King Camillo live here once again, folks. How's everybody doing on this Thursday? Well, it's 12 o'clock now. Hope everybody's doing fine. Hey, Cassandra. I'll put the link in. Hold on. Hey, Guns and Gears. What's up? There's a link. I'll be right there, Cassandra. Come on up if you want. Hey, what's going on? Well, folks, I missed one day with a sore throat. That's not you, Cassandra. Cassandra has a wrench. Tried to porn bomb, right? You guys are sick and twisted, man. You people are sick and twisted. Cassandra, you have a wrench. That's not your account. That's a fake account. That's her, John. Well, she has a wrench. I bet she has another account. I was a bunch of videos on the channel. Congratulations on Dave 25 for getting his monetization day. That's pretty bad if Dave 25 can get monetized. What's up, R&D? Hey, Courtney. Hey, R&D. I'll be right back. Somebody could drop the link in. I'm back. What's up, Courtney? Honey, sweetheart. Oh my God. What's up, baby? Your blinker fluid changed. The hell is that, Courtney? You know what I'm sick of, Courtney? All these fucking trolls trying to love bomb me all the time. You know what I mean? And they're just trolls, you know? I'm a man. Listen, I'm a man of meaning. You know what I mean? I'm a man of means. You know, I don't like to be trolled. I don't like to be love bombed. Yeah, I'm a straight up kind of guy. You know, I'm a straight shooter. You know, when I give my love, I give all. I don't play games. I believe in loyalty. I believe in respect. I believe in treating somebody the way they treat me. If I'm treated then right, then I believe in treating the person. You know, I like to put my woman on a pedestal. You know, I don't like disrespect. I don't like backstabbing. I don't like talking behind my back. You know, I like somebody that's there for me. Be there for me, and I'll be there for you. You know what I mean? But around here, it's you know, I get sick for a day or something with and all hell breaks loose. You know what I mean? All hell breaks loose. You know, it's almost like when I go to sleep. You know, and everybody's on the phones and cheating and all that. It's the same way. I disappear here, and everybody goes crazy. You know, they go on Discord. They go here. You know, anything to damage you, they fall for the trap. You know what the trap is? See, let me explain something. I run a show here. And my guests and all that, they should be a little bit. If you go everywhere, you're nobody. You know what I mean? You're nobody when you go everywhere. You got to stay in your own lane, you know, and support. It's called supporting. You know, you don't run the discords, do this and do that, and run everywhere else. Then your value goes down. Your value goes down if you're all over the place, all over the board. If you stay to a few channels, your value goes up because you value yourself more than that. When you go to all these channels and this and that and run around, you're actually, you know, your value goes down. You don't run to all channels and all that. You get devalued. It's all right to go to a couple, but when you go all over the place and all that, and if you're all over like horseshit, you get demeaned. Your value goes down, but nobody understands that. You don't understand it because you weren't you're not taught. You don't know manners. People don't know manners. They don't know respect, and they don't have discipline. They don't have discipline, you know, and you know, and say what you want about Lolly, but she was directly supportive on his channel. You didn't see her jump around the discords here, there, and all that. I mean, it's a free world, man, but yeah, and Kimberly Angel, it makes you look cheap when you do all that. I don't mean people that type. I mean people that go to panels when they jump around panel to panel every fucking where. You know what I mean? And call people out and all that. It makes you look very, very. Your value goes down. You find a place you feel comfortable and you stick to that place. You don't go running around over there with like a chicken without a head. Everybody steals your and steal. They steal who you are. And it's sad, man. It's sad. I mean, trouble in paradise. Not really. It's just that if I a day or two, it's just I just got a bad feeling. I get bad feelings. I get bad feelings and bad vibes. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect, but I mean, I just, I hate to be thrown under the bus. I hate people that do stuff like that. I hate flip floppers. I hate catfish. I hate anybody like that. You know what I mean? Anybody that tries to love bomb me and then tries to be a catfish about it. You know what I mean? You don't do that kind of stuff. I can't control what other people do, but I can control what I do. You know what I mean? On YouTube. You really believe that? It's all scripted drama. All scripted drama. It's all scripted. Like Barbie Girl. How come you never come up on the panel once in a while? You know what I mean? Hey, German lady, you want to come up? I'm tired of these fucking flip floppers, German lady. You know what I mean? You don't go to the enemies and go in their Discord and all that, even if they're not. I mean, you stay to a couple places and that's it. You don't jump around every fucking where, and your credit, it devalues you. I can give my opinion, right? I know. People will be all full of fists and vinegar. I couldn't talk yesterday. I had strep throat. Strep throat. I was sick. I'm still sick. I seen a double murder. I seen a double murder. Yes, I didn't see it in action, but at this cheap motel when I was driving around, there were two bodies covered up with it was crime scene tape, and there was two bodies covered up with sheets, which looked like me, like a double murder. Then I accidentally went through a red light and almost totaled my vehicle. I just missed swerving, and it would have been my fault and hitting another vehicle. It was like 1 foot. I swerved and just missed it, or I would have had a total vehicle and all that. But I escaped that. I had that, and I didn't do well at the casinos. The omen was bad after all that. It was on my way down that all this happened, and then I got strep throat after that, and I couldn't come on last night. I'm kind of still sick. And then after all that, I get scolded. I get scolded by a certain woman over there that's supposed to be loyal to me, and it's what I mean. I don't need all this shit. You know what I mean? Hi, German lady. How are you? Hello? Hello? I guess the German lady isn't there after all.
Hello.
Hey, okay. How are you?
Sorry. Every time I go on StreamYard, it takes like a while before I even hear something. I'm so sorry.
I know.
Well, I'm doing fine. I had like a
I had a
busy
bad
day.
day, German lady. The omen wasn't good, man. I seen two dead bodies,
Oh,
and it creeped me out. It creeped me out, like, man. It was they were covered with sheets, like they got murdered or shot
wow.
or something, and
Wow.
they had crime scene. I seen them covered up with, it was eerie. Then I
Oh,
accidentally went through a fucking red light and
oh my.
almost totaled my vehicle. I skimmed and I went around in like a circle and didn't hit anybody, but it was just like that quick.
Yeah.
I could have had a fucked up, and it wasn't. And then I have strep throat, so I'm off YouTube for a day or two. You know what I mean? Like, and all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. You know, my loyal supporters are all over the fucking place. They're in fucking Discord.
Ooh.
They're running all over like a chicken without a head. You know,
Oh my
this
God.
person, Avoid, is all over the fucking place, and
Really?
you know, and she's running over there, and now she's a guest at Isaac's guest, and this one and that one. When you're all over the place, your value lowers. You know, you get devalued.
You
You
gotta
do.
spread your.
It's almost like a YouTube whore. You know, you get devalued.
Oh
German
my,
lady.
no, come on, now. Come on,
You
let's
pick
not.
a couple places and you stick to them. You don't run all over on Discords and all that. You know.
Well,
I mean, what's the? It's almost like a Michelle K when you're sleeping. She's up to no good. You know, I'm not around, and Avoid's running all over the place on YouTube. It's the same thing.
well, you know. Sometimes you gotta spread yourself rare. That's what I do personally, but I don't judge her. I mean, like she's not a Michelle. Come on, like she's not as
She's on
not even close. But I understand what you're
Discord. They get your
saying.
information, man. They find out who you are. They can locate who you are through Discord.
But is she?
There's a way they could funnel and look up
Yeah,
your precise location.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Well, that's good because I don't want it here. You can go other places and slander people, you know, who she wants to slander, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
look,
I don't.
there's a story on Google about a double murder. Was it in Atlantic City? Because that's where it was.
Well, I could name you a few people that I wouldn't mind taking these.
I smelled death in the air. I actually smelled death in the air. It was fucking dark, and these people were covered with sheets.
Yeah,
and it was fucking crime scene tape. And
hey,
hi.
So let's talk it out, you guys. Come on.
Yeah, let's make this very clear, shall we? John, you're of no value to me in Germany. Did you get it?
Huh? Don't.
I said it lowers your value when you're all over like a cheap suit.
You're not of any value to us. With our fight against a certain people, you are of no value to us. You don't stand up or stick up for German lady, and you don't fucking do it for me either.
He doesn't have to come avoid.
You're just not there. You wouldn't make a good girlfriend. That's all I'm saying.
But he doesn't get to
make a good girlfriend. You know what I mean? You're not loyal. You're not. When I say loyal, you're not there when I need you. I don't even know who you are, Avoid. I can't get a hold of you.
He doesn't get to
only
judge.
through YouTube. I mean, you know,
Who the fuck I talk to about them? It's not your business. Do you understand?
No, Camillo, I understand where she's coming from because she cannot talk about certain people here. So of course, you know, she wants to get it out. Like I understand it. I'm the same. Like I want.
Look what they did to German lady.
I want to straight up bash certain people, but.
You know what you
and
call
when
me
and
lazy.
German lady are going to go all nuclear on their ass, you won't be invited. You won't be invited. It's got nothing to do with you. You don't fight them like we do.
Boy, look, besides all that,
you
don't
fight
make a compatible
them like
girlfriend
we
for
do.
me. Do you understand what I mean?
It's
I don't
not
like
disloyal to you.
with you, okay?
You don't show any disloyalty. You don't show any loyalty to me or German lady. You wouldn't let German lady on the fucking panel for weeks.
You're about that.
You wouldn't let her on panel for weeks. You had noodles
I
up
let
here.
you on my panel. I don't say anything about you. I stick up for you. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do?
You get all buttered because I didn't turn up in a live stream with you last night. Well, I was taking care.
I never once said that about German lady. When they were doing that, I never said a fucking word about her. Even when I was attacked.
Nothing to do with you.
Boyd, we are two strong females. I don't need anyone to stick up for me. Honestly, I can handle my business and
exactly. And I was taking business about them with somebody else. It had nothing to do with him. How is that disloyal to him?
No, you told me about it.
I told you where I was because I listened to your live stream where you were literally saying to
All
birds,
right, did you get
what
it
about
out?
this avoid? What about this avoid? I'm sick of hearing my fucking voice. They're talking about me on the fucking asylum, the circus, every fucking where. Stitches Malone said he's never heard my voice so much on YouTube as much as he has in the last 48 hours because of those fucking demons over there. But you don't care, John.
All right.
You don't care.
Well, what do you want me to
Well,
do?
well,
Nothing. Because
Well,
you
what do you-
never give me anything. So there's
one
that.
problem is Bergs comes over here and slanders a void constantly, and tries to divide and stuff and calls her names and this and probably should not allow that to, if she's whatever girlfriend or whatever you want to call it, but Bergs literally comes over here and literally slanders her, calls her names and this and that. Like, that's
And
not
John was playing right into his hand.
Yeah, but Avoid said he was
What do you
good.
think of this Avoid then? Oh, she's a 300-pound catfish. If I'm a 300-pound
You said
catfish,
Bergs was
why
good.
is Harvey De Niro still trying to fucking get back with me? Ask yourself that. But John played along with it. Oh, is she? Do you think she is? Is that what it is? Is she 300 pounds? We don't really know, right? Imagine me hearing that on your live stream just because I never showed up, right, John? You're literally believing a piece of shit like fucking Bergs. Harvey De Niro
Yeah, but you
never
said
even
Bergs was
said
so good,
that about
remember?
me. He never said I was 300 pounds. He saw me. But you're running along with what Bergs is saying.
Well,
How do you think that makes me fucking feel?
Well, didn't I tell you a long time ago how Bergs was, and you said Bergs is a nice guy?
No.
He
I
brings
said it was
relationships
nice
up.
of him to wish that Michelle's mum would get better in hospital. One fucking comment.
No, he wished that on her actually many times.
I know.
He wishes that on people many times. But I understand. Look, it should not be that big of a deal that you go elsewhere. Like, of course, we cannot really speak about certain people here. Of course, you're gonna go elsewhere.
I've had enough, German lady. They've got my fucking mother's photo and they've drawn all these fucking ugly things. If she knew that photo was on there, I'm telling you now, she'd end up in fucking hospital. That's what Tara and Stitches were fucking livid about. And they demanded that they take a link. And I was in there and I was going to take a link. But they were too fucking pussy to show up.
They don't go to that panel. They don't go to panels like that. They stick
normally
to certain channels.
They normally
That's the proper way to do it, Avoid what they're doing.
But they told them that they would stop their fuckery. So Tara had enough. She went, right, that's it. What the fuck? Avoid's fucking 81-year-old mother. Get on the fucking panel now.
PDX and J-Mac are doing it properly. They only go to certain channels. They don't jump around all over the place and get attacked.
Tara knew they were watching.
That's the proper way to do it.
Tara knew they were watching. They were just too fucking pussy to get up on the panel, to be called out by them, and I was going to take a link and rip them a new fucking arsehole. I was ready for it because I'm still fucking livid.
Well, you got to go to panels where they go. That's what you got to do. What makes you think they'll go up there? Go to Ken's and go up there.
Jesus Christ, John, I went into their channel to fucking troll them the other night.
No,
and you called me out for that.
She don't get it, German lady.
I'm not scared of them. What part of this are you not getting?
I'm not saying you're scared at them. I'm saying they're doing it properly. You don't go to panels where you get attacked. You know what I mean?
So now,
why would they want to do that? That's ridiculous.
Now they've got my 81-year-old mother on there. Steve Billings added 2 Tara and Stitches last night. So J-Mac has pronounced the next post is a void next to a mother with a full government name doxed on that post. That's what's coming next for Void.
No, but don't. You're advertising it right now.
I know. She don't get it.
I don't give a fuck because they're going to do it anyway, German lady.
No, but when you say it, then people go and look. Then people actually go and look. People might not even go over there. Like, I don't even watch that channel.
I don't either.
Fucking demons.
You're making attention to it, and people go and watch avoid. Please email me. Avoid. We need to talk off air. I cannot say what I want to
We
say.
need to go live, okay? Before
That's
I lose
true.
my ever-loving fucking mind with these bastards. We need to go live because
Okay, we after this stream,
this is seriously fucking affecting me now.
I didn't really wanted to today, but because I don't really feel
There's
that
plenty
well.
of channels that talk about it all day. I mean,
But if you want to, after John ends his stream, I go live with you. Okay. So you're gonna get it out, but we need to talk off air anyway. There's ways to handle this, but in my opinion, talking about a certain post they make, it brings attention to it, and it brings more eyes to the problem. Like it's not like they're getting like tons of views or anything. It's not.
is this all scripted? Because why would you even post your mom up there to begin with? You knew what was going to happen.
Because I'm not fucking ashamed of showing
Is that
a
even
picture
your
of my
mom?
mother.
We don't even know if that's your mother. This all could be scripted.
I'm proud of my mother. I don't expect somebody. It doesn't occur to me to see
Why would you do that if that might not even be your mother? You know that?
Yeah, why do you always make me out to be some kind of fucking dumbass, John?
Obviously, John, it is because she's the way she's reacting. Obviously, it is because otherwise.
Why would she put her mother up on a photo to begin
Stop
with? It
talking about me like I'm a fucking dumbass.
When you told her not to do it, German lady.
I'm not a
Why,
dumbass.
German lady?
I don't expect people to steal my mother's picture within 50 seconds.
How long you been around here, avoid? Don't act dumb. Please, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm saying you're acting dumb.
John. I am not dumb.
I'm
Why
saying you're
would
acting
anybody
dumb.
take my mother's picture? What's it gonna do with
German lady? Come on, will you?
They are watching every move that's going on here. You gotta be aware. Every move that's been said here, the Lisa stuff. They wait for anyone to say something's wrong, to do something. They wait for something to show something accidentally or whatnot. You gotta have that in mind. You cannot just
But it's fucking evil. It wouldn't occur to me to take somebody's fucking mother's picture and put it in my community tab.
It shows people what they are, and now fucking Jake.
It's like they're fucking 6 years old.
Fucking Jake wants to convince people. Oh, she's a nice person. Why is Tara mad at her? Why is Tara calling her up? Well, fucking Jake. Whenever someone mentions your daughter, who no one even knows who if she exists or not, my daughter. Fuck yourself, motherfucker. You want to gatekeep who has to be accepted or not? It's not like Tara tells people this, stay away from that person. People in chat people need to pay attention to the chats. Asylum, Circus, 95% of the people don't like them, Jake. It's not just Tara who calls them out. 95% of the people who are not blind sheeps don't like these fucks, okay?
And apparently now, after J-Mac has been deeming me and Germany as they think they're untouchable just because they're in Europe, now Jake, the little fucking fucktard, has told them, it's okay, I'll do the job for you. Like he lives in New Zealand.
Then I'll touch him too. I know people who go hardcore real life if I have to.
So do I.
If they give me the ammunition to fuck with me, I'll fuck back. I don't normally do this, but if you do this, I will fucking retaliate hardcore.
But he has, he's made that statement. He's told them already. Okay, if you can't get to them, then I'll do it for you. I'll do the job.
I'm not even going at him. I'll go at people who he likes. Jake, don't mess with me, Jake. You fucking weirdo.
What else is going on? Come on. I don't even know who Jake is. He never bothered me.
Why does anyone care what he has to say anyway?
That's the thing, Jake. John, nobody bothers you, but they bother me in Germany. They made out that Germany was a fucking pedo. You didn't even react to that.
You don't know how to handle it. That's the problem.
No, don't even bring that
up. Oh, my fucking God. Are you... Oh, Jesus. I fucking cannot.
Can you stop even mentioning that? No one even...
You don't know how to handle it correctly. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. We should just do everything your way, right? You are the fucking oracle of YouTube, right? We know nothing.
Well, I could give my opinion on it. I
Yeah.
mean, I can't tell
Well,
you
of
what to
course,
do.
yeah. Yeah.
Right?
But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that goes for everyone. Don't even threaten real life on me, motherfuckers. Like, I'm not playing around. Like, I'm not. Try me, motherfuckers.
So, did you get anything accomplished, Avoid? By what you
Oh,
were doing?
because I
Well,
went into
technically,
somebody's
she
Discord.
did.
I went
Technically,
into
she did.
somebody's fucking Discord. I'm a disloyal fucking bitch now that can't be trusted, right?
No, I mean, what
That's
was
what
the
you
purpose
said.
of it?
What did you say, John? Your exact words. You're of no value to my channel anymore. Are you fucking kidding me?
I said your value gets demoted. That's what I said.
All right, okay.
When you're all over the place like that, your value goes down.
All over the place. I went into one Discord. That's not being all over the place.
You know, Discord. What was the sense of
I
going
go
in
into
there?
the asylum and I go into the circus and I go into one person's fucking Discord.
All right, that's
I'll
three
go
places,
live
and you're up
later
here.
and
That's
Three
four.
places is all over the place.
You can do
go
what you
into
want to
way
avoid.
more.
I'm just giving you. Jesus.
I know
Christ.
exactly where you go, John. You go into way more people's fucking places than I do.
No, I don't either.
Yes, you do.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're
Can we
making it
stop
up.
arguing?
And guess
Can
what?
we
I
stop
don't give a
arguing?
fuck where you go. That's the difference. I don't give a fuck where you
Yeah,
go.
but you made me know where you went. I didn't go and
Where
seek it
I
out.
go, I'm fighting my own battles.
All
You're
right.
not mentioned.
Okay.
This is about mine and German lady's battle against PDX. It's got fuck all to do with you.
All right. All right. Well, I gave my opinion on it, so you do what you want. It's not going to end well for you. You know what I mean? It's not going to. You're going to get spit out by all these people that you think are your, that want you over there for content. You know what I mean? When you're all over the place like that.
I'm not their content. They've got plenty of content. I'm just brought up.
You stick to a couple places and don't go all over the place. It makes you look. I don't know what it makes you look. It's just,
What does
in my opinion, I'm just saying it,
Excuse me, how many people do you think go into the circus and the asylum? Do you think it makes any fucking difference whatsoever to their views if I'm in there?
Did you accomplish anything?
I'm small fry on YouTube, John.
Did you accomplish anything?
Yeah, I think I did.
Well, then that's good.
Well, she did accomplish something because now people are aware what certain smut did, and now they're looked at as bigger pieces of shits that they've already been looked at. So I mean, she.
But here on this channel, it's a comedy/drama channel. We don't focus on one person over and over again.
Well, I've had
This
to
is a fun channel, and you're making it. You're making it a war. And it's not my.
But Camilo, that is why she went over there or on, certain chats, because that's the topic over there.
Right.
So you gotta give her, the. You gotta understand. It's okay. She's upset. She wants to speak about that.
Well,
and did
you accomplish anything? That's what I mean. You went over there.
But over here, she cannot really talk about that like she wants to. So of course she's gonna go in other places.
All right, fair enough then. That's fair.
It's not against you. It's not really from her side.
John's never mentioned. Never mentioned.
All right, it's fair, but you're bringing it over here hostily, and
Yeah.
Can we talk about something else? You can talk about it in detail at other places, but here, I want other topics. Don't you understand that? I don't give attention like you do to these other places. I mean, once in a while, but...
Well, sorry, John, but you were
so
outraged. You were outraged enough when they fucking tried to strike your channel, so you can talk about things up, man. When it's about you, it can be talked about.
For one day.
When it's about me, I made my point. We're not allowed to talk about it, right?
Keep it going and going. I don't want to talk about Jake and this and that. Just bring it up a little bit. It's been a fun channel, and now you're turning it into some kind of...
Here we go again. Mine and German lady's fault that your fucking channel isn't fun.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Calm down, Avoid.
Let's calm down. Avoid this.
I got 50 people in the chat already. What are you talking about?
I more or less gave up all of my fucking Christmas.
I love having you up here, Avoid, but you're very, very aggressive.
I've come up to defend myself.
There's plenty of channels where you can go and defend yourself. German lady said you can go up there. You're
No,
defending yourself now, but
John, when she does,
Oh,
you
dear
don't
God.
like it. See, the problem is if she goes other places, then you don't like it either.
Exactly.
I just gave my opinion. I can't tell her what to do.
They're doing fucking hideous things to me and German lady, and you don't give a fuck. If they do something to you, that's the only thing that matters, right?
Well, I'm gonna do hideous things to them. How about that?
Yeah, me too.
They don't like even being talked about, so I will. The next time I go live, I will drag her even worse than before.
Yeah. So how soon are we doing that, German lady? Because I'm ready to blow.
We can do it right after the stream.
Right.
Don't let me stop you. You could do it. I'll end the stream and whenever you want.
No. Take your time. I'm not even prepared to go live, honestly. But
oh, well, there you go.
And there you go. Isaac's in the side chat because he invited me in to give him
He's
some
irrelevant. He's irrelevant
to ask me
everything
details
to do.
of why
Irrelevant.
PDX were coming after me and German lady. And like he said, 90% of the time, like the people in there were basically just fucking doing
Isaac knows where the views are. He's
colouring
entertaining
in.
this for his own purpose.
They were
It's not about
literally
you or
colouring
anybody
in.
else. Isaac is for Isaac and Isaac only. Get
It
right.
was funny as fuck, no drama talk or anything, nothing at all. They were just having a laugh and they were making fun of each other, and that was it.
They're all friends behind the scene. Isaac, PDX.
No, none of them were in there, John. None of them were in there. They were just his pals.
I don't care. You're telling me about this. I don't care. You know?
There you go, Isaac. Here we go. See, there you go. I'm not allowed.
Isaac is for Isaac and
not
Isaac
allowed
only.
to be at Isaac's. Not allowed to be
Now,
on my own.
what does he have to do with you and what's going on here?
Because he's against PDX. What the fuck?
See, if you want to make it your war, make it your war and handle it the way you want. Stop.
It's always been
Stop
our
attacking
war.
people around here. I don't want the constant attacks. Don't you understand? Knock it off.
They don't attack you, John.
Knock
they
it
attack
off.
us.
I'm having a channel up here. I don't want constant attacks. You're not going to use this as a sounding board for your attacks. There's other channels for that. What the fuck? If you can't talk about anything else but that, why are you here? You know, you're using me as a sounding board to make your point across, and you already made it apart. You're falling apart at the seams.
Really?
You come up here and you just want to attack one person over and over again. I don't want it. I told you this 4 fucking times, and you keep doing it. Why? Why? Go to Isaac's channel. Go to Dave 25's. Go to Circus. Go to German Ladies. Go to your own channel and do it.
But
there
I
was
thought
a fun channel here, and
only
you
a
just
couple
changed
of
the whole
days
act.
ago. Only a couple of days
You
ago.
don't get it, does she, German lady?
Only
You
a
don't
couple of
get it.
days ago, you said you didn't want me to go live on my
You don't
own
get it.
channel.
You don't get it. You're going to do what you're going to do anyway. So
Honestly,
you already
honestly,
did it, so it don't matter what I want. So my opinion means nothing. So go ahead. You know.
Let's stop arguing. Let's stop arguing. Avoid. If you want to, we can actually go live on your channel. I'll go up with you.
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
I'll
Go do
with
the.
you. Right
Go
after-
attack
right
people on
after
your
the
channel.
stream,
Stop using
right
my
after the
channel
stream,
for it.
I'll go up
Motherfucker.
with you.
Yeah, and you can bring Isaac over there. See, I don't need, a bunch
Oh, here we
of
go.
people.
Isaac again. Isaac again.
Because he's in the backstage trying to come up. I don't want it. I don't want it here.
What the fuck?
Sparkle says, "Go away, avoid."
That's the
Fuck off, convict.
White Tupac says, "John's getting pinched."
That's not even white.
Jeff says, "John must ban some people."
We can ban you, Jeff Halcam.
Yeah.
If you keep talking about Becky and low cow show, we don't care about that over here, Jeff Halcam. Like, come on now, just saying. Look, I understand both sides. I understand he doesn't really want that topic over here, but then he has to understand that she goes elsewhere to talk about it.
Agreed. Okay, that's the agreement. You can go.
Can we agree on that? Like that you don't be mad at her if she goes in certain places when that's the topic over there.
It doesn't matter. She does it anyway. I think it discredits you, but do what you want. You can't have an opinion around here. I give an opinion, and it's like you get jumped on for my opinion. I mean, you resent the hell when somebody tells you their opinion. I said, do what you want, but in my opinion, it cheapens you when you do all that kind of stuff.
I don't think it cheapens me at all. I'm just defending myself.
Okay. But if you're not I don't know, Jeremy. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to.
Everybody's asking you to let Isaac up. He wants to explain something to you, John.
There's nothing to explain right now.
Hi,
I built this channel off people without people like Isaac and Steve Billings.
He's not here to clout chase, John. He just wants to explain something to you.
You go there and you can explain it to each other or to his members, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Because you're way out of line. You're getting way out of line.
What else was going on today on YouTube?
Magna. Well, German lady always been around, but I always had good views when I had Michelle up by herself, or me and German lady, or me or Cassandra. Here, I got a phone call. Hello. Bergs, what's going on?
Oh God, of course.
What's up, man?
You're live. I'm live, and you're. They can hear what you're saying, so you know.
What about this monkey, huh?
Shut up.
Look up.
What about this monkey?
Look up flying monkeys.
Imagine this all day.
Look up flying monkeys. That's a real thing. Flying monkeys. They're people that jump around. Yeah. If you look up flying monkeys, what it is, it's when a narcissist has flying monkeys that go doing their bidding for them. And they go around and use them to go around and get people. It's a real thing. It's a real mental.
How come this German lady is right next to you? You don't have your girlfriend avoid next to you.
It's the luck of the draw. The luck of the draw.
I guess I'm lucky today. I guess I'm very lucky today.
Cruise might be canceled.
The cruise might be canceled.
The engagement might be off.
He's loving all this.
The engagement might be off.
Yeah, the engagement might be off. Avoid don't love me the way I thought she did.
Oh my God.
Avoid doesn't care about me the way I thought. She's not there when I needed her the most.
Oh. I told you she's a catfish.
Yeah, a £300 one. A £300 one, according to Harvey. And yet Harvey.
Not that it matters, but where do you get that avoid £600 or £300?
From Harvey.
Yeah, Harvey's been very catfish, but Harvey's been begging to come back to him, yeah.
From Harvey, man.
Harvey said that? Harvey never seen her?
Never.
Oh, no, he never said she was 600 pounds. I made that
Harvey
up.
would show pictures.
Oh, yeah, he made it up. Listen to it now, backtracking. He made it up. Fuck off, Bergs. Don't you ever talk to me again, you fat fuck.
The flying monkey is just a...
At least I cam up. You don't even cam up.
Yeah, better cam up.
That's my prerogative. That's my decision.
Cam down.
Yeah, and John, but if you're dating John, you have to cam up for John at least.
I'm not dating John.
That's none of your words.
You guys are going on a love cruise.
It's a fake. She trolled me. What do you think this was real?
Yeah, I thought you guys were going on a love cruise.
No, it's a big troll. Don't you get it?
Well, in my opinion, maybe it's best to cut the whole relationship stuff out and just be as you were panel guest.
Yeah.
As a panel guest.
She's just a panel guest now. Relationship off. Then she don't want it. She's
And maybe if you're horny at each other, then phone bone. Like be friends with them.
No, I don't phone bone with anybody.
She don't cam up. She don't do anything. You can't get a hold of her.
I don't phone bone with anybody. I'm a lady.
You can't see who she is. That's not fair.
I'm gonna phone bone, but I'm gonna charge for it. Okay.
Something to talk about. It gave me content. On my show.
You have content here. What's your content? You had 13 people watching last night. How do you get 1.6K views when you only had 17 people watching the entire time?
German accountant, my German
Yeah.
secretary there. You got 13
Yeah,
people.
I'm the personal secretary. I'm the CEO of this channel.
The love cruise is back
Now,
on.
Birdie Boy, I have a question. How do you get 1.6K views with constant 13 to 17 people the entire stream? How is that?
I don't fucking buy anything. I don't even know how to do
But
that.
how is that possible? You only
fucking
have
retard.
like 17 people or something. How do you get 1,006?
No, there's more than that at one point. There's like 30 people, 30 to 40
Yeah, but
people.
that's not like people get hundreds for 3 hours and don't get 1,000.
Yeah, because you know why? Because I played music and people love music.
Hi, Jessica. Hi. Hi, Sean. Hi, Betty.
Avoid. You want to date me then? If you
Fuck off.
Here we
off,
go.
bitch.
He wants to steal people from you.
Avoid. If you're not going to date the king, you're going to date the emperor. I'm an emperor. Okay?
Free
Whatever.
will, man. She's free to do what she wants.
I sure am.
She stabbed me in the back.
Why do you want everyone of John's
you in the back by going into somebody's fucking Discord.
No, boy. It's more than
I'm not allowed to go anywhere, am I, John?
It's more than that, boy.
Not allowed to go anywhere.
But what I don't understand is it's like I think he secretly loves John because he wants John's sloppy seconds all the time. Like, what is it? Like Michelle, now Avoid everyone that John had.
You really believe we were dating to begin with, Bird? You really believe that story?
Maybe John and the Void was trolling everyone the whole time.
Yeah, we were.
She was trolling me. I wasn't trolling her. I started liking her, and she was trolling me. That's what the thing.
I'm a homo.
Oh, clip that.
See, I liked her, but she was trolling me the whole time. See, this is what she does, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
She cares so much, and a day later, oh, I don't need you. You know what I mean? It's called trolling. Real love and real feelings. You don't do that to somebody, you know?
I remember talking to Harvey. Harvey said he was talking to her for months, and she would never give a current picture. She would always show her old pictures when she was in the army.
So how would he know if he's fat? How would he know that he's fat then? So obviously he was lying.
Never anything current, never anything new.
That's right, Isaac. That's right.
What a catfish!
Well, let me put it this way: Lolly never showed a current picture, and we all loved her. I mean, more or less. Like,
yeah.
Who cares?
I hung up on him.
I never cared that she never cammed up ever.
Why is it Burke's problem?
I met Lolly though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I went over.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, why is it Burke's problem anyway? What's
well, he's trying to, in his words, protect me. Protect me from being catfished in his words.
Well, you're safe now, John, aren't you? You're safe. So there you go. Go back to Michelle.
No.
You're in way safer hands there, so off you go.
No. Avoid. I don't know who you are, man. It's like weird. I don't know who you are.
Well, you haven't known who I was. Well, I've been on your channel bringing in tons of views over Christmas and New Year, right?
When? 3 years ago?
You never knew me then.
No, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you look like.
Why do you need to?
Oh, my God.
Why do you need to?
Well, if you claim that you want to meet and you want all this, I mean, come on, Avoid. Come on, stop.
Stop cloud chasing. Stop cloud chasing, Isaac, okay?
Stop cloud chasing, Isaac.
He's fucking leeches. Fucking leeches. Can you believe
I know.
That? Yeah.
It's called cloud chasing.
Stealing.
He'll get weak people like Avoid over there, you know? Got to steal weak people over there.
Yeah. Isaac, your channel's going to be huge now. Voight's coming over. Do you know what I mean? I'm exactly what your channel needed for views. Yeah.
I heard there's a spot left in Gasno. I heard this Takai person's kicked out, so now Avoid.
Oh yeah.
Everybody steals my panel guests. You know that
Exactly, Isaac.
people
here
that bring
to
people
steal
that
How
help me bring my
dare you,
channel up.
Isaac?
You know
How
what it is?
dare
People
you
that
think
bring my channel up over here, people steal them and avoid. Weak people like avoid do it. They go over there and it hurts my channel because they're not loyal. They're not, weak people like that. You're weak, Avoid.
most
I
of
know
your
you're trying to
side
act tough,
chat,
but you're very
most of
weak.
your side chat goes to the asylum and
You're
the
very
circus.
weak, Avoid.
Most of your side chat
You
goes
went
to
to
the
Isaac
asylum
Guest. You went to Isaac
and the
Guest Discord
circus.
too, and you went over to other places. You're very,
More or less
Isaac Guest just.
everyone I'm seeing in your side chat right now are always in the side chat with me in the asylum and the circus. So why aren't you calling them out? Because
And
all
you
of
went
them
and you
go
went
there.
to and you went to Discord over there on Isaac
So
Guest.
this
So you
is
don't
the
even know.
problem, right, John? I went into
I
Discord with
think you better
Isaac.
beat it for a while. Then I don't know. I can't protect you anymore, man. I protected you here, but you don't get it, do you? You don't get it, German lady. I mean, you just don't get it.
Has he protected you, German lady, ever?
Well, here you're protected. I can't control what other people.
German lady, I'm asking German lady a question. Has he protected
Well,
you ever?
I don't think I need protection, honestly.
Yeah, have you ever protected me, German lady, ever?
No, but I stick up for you and you for
Yeah,
me.
same with
So
me. We have each other's backs, right? That's what
I
Well,
we're
stick
I
not
up
have your
for
back.
John.
we're
I
not a
stick up for
tag
John.
team, but we have each other's backs, don't we, German
Yeah.
lady?
Yeah. We're like
Always.
the Heart Foundation, and we're fighting Rhythm and Blues, the Honky Tonk Man, and Greg the Hammer Valentine, and we are
Yeah,
the Heart Foundation. Yeah,
yeah.
the
We're
Legion
the
of Doom.
we
We're
are the
actually the
we
Legion.
are
The
the
Legion of Doom.
boils on their asses that won't go away, no
What
matter what you do.
what Avoid doesn't get is I don't watch these channels, so they're. Why
Yeah.
do I want to discuss it? I don't watch Isaac's. I don't watch Circus in the Side Chat. I don't watch Steve
Well,
Building.
you're the one who keeps telling me I'm going to other channels. So
You
you're
told
doing
me
it.
that, Avoid. You're the one that told me. I didn't know it. You told me yourself.
You know I go into the asylum. You know we've reacted
It's
to
like,
the
oh, I've been
circus
here
live
and there
stream.
and there and there and
You came up
there.
on German AD's live stream. We reacted to the circus. You know I go in
I
there.
haven't been on YouTube yesterday or the day before. Yeah, we want fun again. Wingstar and them, we want fun. We don't want this bickering and fighting. I mean, we were laughing, having a good time for weeks, building this channel up, and now it's become attack mode. You know what I mean? Because your hatred for certain people. I mean, you're not funny anymore or something. Look at you. You're. These people really got to you, Avoid. You changed.
All right.
You're changing, man. You're like, what is your take on this, German lady?
Do you think I've changed, Magda? Do you think I've changed?
I think it's gonna go back to fun. It's just right now. It's she needs to get it out, and she needs to vent. She needs to. She's being under attack, and
What's the attack? I don't get the attack though. What?
There you go.
well,
Magda says Voight's
the mother stuff.
never changed.
Well, Magna loves it all. She loves all this.
Well, I want to talk to Magda too because there's stuff that can be done about all this, honestly. But I cannot say it here.
Here. Hello. How you doing, sir?
What's up?
Hey,
Hi,
what's going on, man?
No, I was confused.
There you are, you cloud chaser.
Going on.
I don't
Leeching
know.
off of our views.
I was in the chat chilling, and then I heard a couple things. So I was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, come on, Isaac. Let him know.
Let me know what.
You just asked him what's up, what's going on. So he's going to give you the. He's going to catch you.
He just wants a piece of the action. Like anybody else.
A piece of the action. You mean me?
Yeah.
No,
You mean
the
me?
drama.
Well, Isaac,
We're having
drama.
fun.
What?
We're having fun. Yeah.
Isaac's funny.
No, listen.
I like Isaac.
I was willing to help
Oh,
out
right.
Voight.
Okay.
I was willing to help out Voight given her situation.
Oh, really?
Because PDX and J Mac are people that I've dealt with. I know how shady they can be, how shady they are.
Yeah.
And when I heard what was going on in the circus, you know, not to say like, you know, that I was looking to go after them, but I mean, she, you know, she put the bat signal out, so I was like, well, fuck it, you know, I don't like these people. But yeah, no, it has nothing to do with like clout chasing or anything like that. Like,
Don't
Yeah, I
lie.
get it.
like, listen. To be honest, I'm not even going to do it like on my live stream or for content, nothing like that. When I, you know, when I do it, like nobody's going to know about it. You're just going to not see them around anymore. You know, but no, that was
And Isaac,
crazy.
will you do me a little bit of a favor here and just let John know that I am of no value to you or your channel whatsoever, please?
What?
Hold on, my dog's talking to me.
Just let him know. I am of no value, additional value at whatsoever to you or your channel, correct?
Oh man, I feel bad even.
No, it's fine. I can take it, Isaac. Just say it.
Yeah,
Why do you want them to say that?
Because it
Yeah,
makes no
it's like
difference
this.
to Isaac whether I'm
Listen,
there or
John.
not.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, John. But like, you don't have listen. You don't have to worry about me trying to steal panel guests or anything like that. Like, and I mean this in the most respectful way. If I got your views, I'd have to kick my own ass. So I'll just leave it at that. You don't have to worry about no clout chasing. I think my name speaks for itself in this community.
What community is that? All of them. What community are you
Oh
in?
my God.
All of them.
World community.
So yeah, no,
Are you in a drama community or?
there's no worries about that.
He's in the foodie beauty community.
And to be honest, when she came in my Discord, 90% of the talking in the VC was just like literally was just her like uncontrollably laughing and having fun. It was like 10% drama. Like we talked about PDX and JMac for like 5 minutes, and then
Yeah,
the
that's
rest
it.
of it was just she's like, you know, like she was just chilling. You know, we had a VC of about like 20 people or so. We were just in there just chilling and talking and, you know, having a good time. Honestly, if I told you what they were doing in there, you wouldn't believe me. They were coloring.
They were coloring in.
They were all playing a Discord game coloring. And I had people coloring. I had 2 people arguing over coloring. I had one mod mad at my other mod because he wouldn't color with him. You know, it was yeah, no, that was it. Like people think that guest mob's like this hardcore community, and I told her, I was like, listen, I was like, if you went back and told them what was really happening in here, nobody would fucking believe
He did say that.
Like literally, that was it. They were just coloring and having a good time. But
all you could hear was me giggling away at all these grown people arguing who wouldn't colour with the other one. I literally went, where the fuck am I right now?
You know. Whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, no, that's
for God's sake.
You're running a daycare, Isaac. Somebody said. Bunch of retards. And you're the head of the you know, you're like the warden, and you have a bunch of retards in there.
No, that's nice.
Coloring and all that. I'm
they were lovely.
Listen, that Discord is like it's all communities. So I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't say retards.
No,
Stop it, John.
they were all lovely people.
Because everybody's in there. I mean, and like I'm not
we all love the color.
Like even people that I don't like it, they don't like me. Said Steve Billings is in there. I mean, you know, and me and Steve hate each other, but he's in there. So
Steve Billings is in there too.
No, he wasn't last night. No, when I was in there.
Yeah, no, well, he doesn't go to VC much. He mostly stays in chat. But
okay. Well, I wasn't in chat. So.
Yeah, no, he's mostly a chat person in there. But Yeah, no, it was chill, but I mean, and she was worried. I will say that she was worried. She was like, "Oh, I'm going to hear about this tomorrow." Like I don't want the drama. And I just told her, I'm like, "Listen, just tell them the truth. Like you're over here chilling and you're watching people color. Like that's literally what what it was.
Yeah.
Like but she
And
was very worried.
Isaac was actually cooking for his kids for most of the time as well. So I only got to
That is
speak
true.
to Isaac very briefly. Very briefly.
That is true.
And everyone in there were new people to me. So they were getting used to my accent and everything like that. So,
Well, thank you for coming up, Isaac.
You just
Oh,
chill
God.
and have fun.
Ow. Ow.
What happened? What happened?
I booted them all out of here. Anyway, what's going on, German lady?
Well, it's an interesting day so far. I haven't watched anything. Did anything else happen on YouTube other than
What? What, Avoid? What? Beat it. Scram. Over. Gone. Turned out the troll was winged. No matter what happens, German lady always is the one always around. You notice that? They come and go, but German lady always is around. You know what I mean? I seen them come and I seen them go.
Well, it's not that deep to me. It's. I mean, it is sometimes, but it's
Hello?
not. It's
not. We got a phone call.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Bergs is celebrating.
Bergs.
John.
You're live.
That's fine. What's going on with you and Voight? I mean, you guys are like the perfect couple, I thought.
Mm.
I don't like to be catfished and played a fool of. You know what I mean?
I kept on telling you. What did I tell you, man? She's not there for you to get a hold of, man. You're a guy. You want to get a hold of your woman, right?
Oh, shut up, Bergs.
That I like to see. I'd like to see who I'm talking to. I'd like to be.
Yeah. Yeah, you have no idea how it works, German lady. We like to talk off.
Yeah,
I like to talk off YouTube.
You like to get you like to get in.
I like somebody loyal and all that. So now I have to let her go. She could go where she wants, but this isn't.
Are you gonna go back to? Are you gonna go running back to Michelle, even though she's?
Why do you want to put Michelle on him?
No, I'm going to start over with a clean slate, Bergs. A clean slate.
I mean, she can come over as a clown. Look, Bergs. It's simple.
Yeah.
If Michelle is okay with being the clown on the show for who's being trolled and clowned by chat and everyone, then she can come over as a panel guest.
She can come over as a panel guest.
Yeah, but not as a lover. I mean, we like to have comedy fodder.
Rehab hospital.
I mean, if Michelle and Panka want to come up here and
if Panka and Michelle want to come up here on panel, but
comedy
as personal,
then okay.
Oh, you want to bring them back up? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because,
as comedy.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Comedy.
So Michelle's nothing but comedy to you.
Always been, always. Allegedly, of course.
Yeah, but hold on. He actually met her 3 times.
Yeah, well. He
Bergs,
had to.
why are you? Bergs is trying to stir shit up or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
No.
Why are you even bringing her name up? You shouldn't even be bringing her name up to be Bergs.
No,
it's over with. Why do you keep bringing up the past?
No, because I'm actually kind of confused.
When it's done, it's done. When a relationship is done, it's done, Bergs. Why do you keep bringing it up? She's your problem now, Bergs.
I was talking to you yesterday, and you were still with a Voight, but now something must have happened.
You are in his ear all day, and that's happening. You love this.
Bergs. Yeah, but I just woke up a half hour ago. Remember, I'm 3 hours behind John. It's only
you are
10:30 here. I woke up at 9:30.
He loves that me and a Void aren't a couple anymore. You know.
Of course.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
Bergs, I don't like to get love bombed and then have my feelings played with by people I don't know and how easy they are to say go fuck yourself and all that. And that's what you did.
Love bomb? What's that? What's the love bomb?
Well, avoid acting like how much she cares about me and all that.
I'm dumb. What's the love bomb?
Well,
you know the hate
avoid
bomb.
telling me how much she cares about me and she really cares and all that and being loyal to me and all that.
Telling me that too.
And how she's so loyal to me and all that. It's called being in like when you have a long distance relationship, you need somebody to make up for that by being loyal to you. You know what I mean? By going around to other panels behind your back and discords and all that and then bragging to you about it. The minute you have a sore throat and can't come up here, that's not being loyal. Don't you get it?
In my opinion, put the whole relationship.
If you're involved with somebody should respect you. I don't want to hear about Michelle. Stop bringing it up. She's your problem, Burns.
Yeah.
Do you think Michelle was love bombing you when she was always calling you my love, my love, my love?
Of course she was, Burns. You know that.
Yeah, but you met each other 3 times.
Bergs. The day later, she was sucking somebody else's mouth with her tongue.
Hey, man, seriously, man, you need to be up at that fucking casino tonight. Oh.
Goodbye, Bergs. You're talking out like an asshole.
God.
You're talking like an asshole, Bergs. It's over. It's done with. Why do you keep bringing Michelle up? It's over and done with.
He wants to put her on you. I don't know. It's. So he can have these 3 ways.
All right, everybody knows your Discord for your clout. Be our guest. Okay, we got it here. I left it up here. Look. Go to his Discord and let him make a clown out of you too.
Well,
if somebody claims they care about me, I like loyalty. It's not like having a regular YouTube person, German lady. You know what I mean?
In my opinion, both of you, Void and you, put the whole relationship to rest. Put it behind y'all and just be as you were before. You are the host. She's a panel guest who comes over every now and then as a panel guest, and we're having fun or discuss things, and put the whole relationship aside. I have a feeling ever since this relationship, it's gotten sour. Like, because honestly, like if you put the relationship behind and be like friends, quote unquote, on YouTube, you know, and she's coming over every now and then on panel and this and that, then I think it's gonna be fine.
Well, I agree, I guess. Voight, just come over.
The same with Michelle. Michelle, as if she would be just a normal person who comes every now and then on panel and we have laughs at each other or whatnot, and the whole relationship aside and stuff, like, then it's all be good, you know?
Yeah, I just don't trust her in a relationship with me, that's all. But as friends, Voight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brian K. Tranny. Oh, Jesus. I think I agree because it, you know, when you get in a relationship or something, you start telling everybody that, and then you do things, it's different. It's on a different level than when you're just, you know.
Yeah.
And plus, I feel like I was being trolled the whole time, you know.
I don't think it's trolling, but first of all, it's 2 different continents that there should not be a relationship, in my opinion. There should not be. Anyway, I know. But if you just be friends, and you know, I do believe she does care, because, you know, she does stick up for you in other places and stuff. She's outspoken and this and that. So, you know, if like I said, if you put the relationship away with each other and just be friends, and you know, then I think it's gonna be good. You know.
Yeah, maybe that's the best thing.
And she's more reasonable than Michelle is, at least. I mean,
I don't know. You know how they are, man.
I don't know. No. She's not like Michelle. Mandela.
She's not, in my opinion, the communication isn't there. You know what I mean? There's no communication, and, you know, on YouTube, you got to be very, very, if you're in a relationship on YouTube, you got to be very, very loyal. You got to be very, very loyal.
But what I don't understand is, I didn't even knew that she was in Discord. Then it should be easier for you to communicate with her anyway. She just should add you on Discord like you and me are, like, and then you can like exchange like messages.
She don't want to add me on phone calls and all that because it's called being catfish. Don't you understand? She could talk to me if she wants. Look, people talk to that other guy over there, her ex. What's his name? And people from other countries.
Are we?
Yeah. What, Bergs?
Oh God.
I'm on your side.
Yeah.
You're on my side.
I'm on your side, man. I told you this is the same thing that happened to Harvey.
Oh
Harvey was
God.
talking to her for months. Harvey's a good guy.
No.
I've been talking to Harvey, German lady, for like 7 years on the phone. 7 years.
The other day you were saying you never talked to him.
7 years on the Instagram phone. I probably would talk to him like once or twice a week for 7 years until he fucking got rid of his Instagram for some reason. And I do remember him bringing up a voice, and he said, yeah, I was like going for this woman in there, and you know she didn't want to give any of her pictures, and he just felt like, man, like what the hell am I doing? But he was like, he had a thing for her, you know what I mean? And Camilla, he lives over there. We live over here. I mean, Camillo needs to be able to fucking talk to these people offline, German lady.
Right.
He needs loyalty. I know what he needs.
Yeah, it's called loyalty.
Yeah, he needs a friend
You can
like
run around the Discord and talk to all these people, but you can't talk to me offline. You know what I mean?
You know what John really needs is a friend like you, because
no, I don't.
You who never gets involved in his relationship.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe Camilo, seriously, maybe
Bergs can never be a friend. Bergs can never be a friend to me. He backstabs me on a regular basis.
No.
It's terrible, man. I have no friends, German lady, except maybe you.
Camilo and I only talk to each other for information.
I knew him for 7 years, and he's been backstabbing me for 7 years.
He's laughing.
He calls J-Mac up and calls me a bastard and all that.
Oh God! See, that's like ultimate betrayal.
We'd be the best friends in the world.
I know, yeah.
We'd be the best friends in the world. But this avoid, man, you're really. I really thought the love cruise was going to happen. I mean, I really did. Yeah. I've never been on a cruise.
It's not right for somebody to play with somebody's feelings like that. I'm a very
wasn't there an Isaac?
So am I.
Wasn't there an Isaac on the love boat? Now we get the other Isaac as the new love boat.
Why don't you just date German lady?
No.
German lady and I are just,
what are you talking about?
That'll be then it'll happen. Then problems will happen anyway.
No. German lady knows all the wrestlers that you know. I mean, you guys got a lot in common.
Bergs, why don't
I have allegedly
flounder?
size 30 feet, according to you. Yeah,
size
exactly.
30 feet.
German lady survived the test of time. Do you know what that means? I seen them come and I seen them go, but German lady still comes around.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
German lady has cammed up.
Bergs.
Okay. German lady is a woman.
Why are you trying to? Bergs likes to match make, and then he likes to tear it down. You know.
You told people it's a mask, it's AI, and now you say I'm not a. You cannot make this shit up.
How about Mr. Jenny? Mr. Jenny looks nice, huh?
No, she's a little Keebler elf. I mean, ask German lady about her. The Keebler elf, right, German?
I'm not saying anything. Don't put it on.
But you said it enough. You said it before.
Oh, well, but I moved on. I'm like you. I moved on from this.
I never move on.
You motherfucker.
I never move on.
Bergs is a double agent. He talks nice to me and then goes around and backbites me, you know.
Yeah, see, avoid. I want you to bring avoid back.
No, you love avoid. You love avoid.
No, but she loves you. She doesn't love me. She loves you.
Avoid doesn't love me.
Yes, she does, but she's very guarded about giving out her pictures or details. So the king needs you to fucking, take your hair down. Stop being so whatever. You know what I mean?
It's not like
need loyalty.
I never showed or displayed Lolly in all that time. Like, I wouldn't do that.
I know, but you should at least have her talk to you behind the scenes on Instagram. She could download Instagram. You could talk to her. Okay.
She's not willing to do that, Bergs. She's not willing to do that for me. It means she's not really into me. She's not really into me, Bergs. It's a game.
That's why I say it's best to just be friends.
It's a game to her, Bergs.
All right. Okay. I'll be up here a little bit.
She's good on panels.
All right, come up.
She's. Oh God, now he's coming up too. Oh,
in a little bit.
Oh God, save me.
If she really cared and was really into me, she'd go out of her way to make sure we could talk at least somehow. Like talk on the phone or something like that. You could talk on the phone across seas. Come on, man. And she's not, It's just that, I just like, I guess I asked too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's funny that Bergs talks about loyalty, that he's not this advocate for loyalty and friendship.
Running around calling me a bastard to somebody, you know what I mean?
He's a couples counselor.
He builds relationships just to destroy them. He'll build you up in a relationship.
Yeah.
Destroy the relationship.
Why doesn't he focus on get a real relationship in his life? Yeah.
Well, he does. Any woman I want, he wants.
I mean, technically, he's not in the position to talk. Like, I don't even say a name, but he was in a quote unquote and never met, and it's only be on telephone. I mean, so
Matt,
who is he?
I never give out anybody. If somebody, I kid around, but if anybody gives me personal information, I don't reveal it, Magna.
At least you.
Lolly. I've been with Lolly for 7 years. I never.
We have 3 people here.
Nothing. Even when we had a fight and an argument, I never did.
Yeah.
She completely trusted me that way. You know what I mean? And that was the deal. I don't do that, Magna. Even if I'm so mad, I want to get somebody. I don't do that revenge stuff. Now, people like regular YouTube stuff. It's different, but in real life and all that, I didn't do it to Lolly, and I wouldn't do it to anybody, Magna.
But Magda, don't they already have her number? I heard they already have her number.
Lolly, nobody ever had it.
I heard that Harvey De Niro gave the number to someone.
What, Lolly's?
No, not Lolly. Voight's number.
Yeah, I wouldn't do what Harvey did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not like that.
Well, and who is
Even if I had a falling out with Lolly, did I ever give her picture or numbers out?
No, you never did.
I never did nothing.
You could have really fucked her over if
I could have fucked her so much.
Come to think about it.
She deleted my channel and I still didn't know.
Yeah.
I could have fucked her over so much with so much stuff.
And you don't even talk
I'm not like that, man.
See, when people always say, yeah, you used her, but you don't even speak bad about her after she passed. You could have now whatever clowned her or whatnot afterwards. You never you speak good about her and this and that and
Now there's people that who said, "Oh, look," and threw me under the bus. Then it's different if you throw me under the bus first,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, Bergs, what is it?
I'm a relationship counselor, huh? I'm a relationship counselor. You didn't know that?
Let the Void back up. Void, come back up.
Come on back up, Void. It's all right. I didn't know. I'm just stressed. Don't think nothing of it.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. This fucking Michelle K's been fucking blowing me up.
Bergs, I don't care about it. It's over with.
No, she wants to know if you want to get back together with her.
You're lying, Bergs.
No, she's with Tom. She's engaged. She had her tongue in Tom's
Purge
mouth.
But she is engaged. But I mean, she could still meet you up, and
She called up and said if I wanted to get back together.
have sex in the boom boom room.
Why are you lying, Purge? You're lying about this.
I don't lie about anything.
She just called you up and said, "Do I want to get back together?"
German lady's got a size 75 feet.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here, you cocksucker.
It's actually.
He said Michelle wants me back.
Nah. Whatever. She literally had her tongue in someone else's mouth like 3 days ago.
He's making it up. He wants to start trouble.
I mean, like you said, Michelle can come on this panel, but she has to accept that it's not gonna be what she.
Michelle,
wants.
come on up. I have no part.
Michelle, bring Panka and be a normal panel guest like everyone else, like Cassandra, like I, like Misfit, like whoever, Isaac. Just be normal panelists, like,
Noodles and Lolly hated each other, and I never released Lolly's information.
Exactly.
Believe me, Noodles wanted it bad. I would never do that. Yeah, the worst of the worst. I mean, it's a proven fact, right, German lady?
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, Avoid.
Hello.
Listen, I never once look at Lolly. All the terrible things she did to me. I was no angel, but she did. She took my channel and deleted it, the whole thing and all that. I never once, even on times when I never once revealed any of her information, her numbers, her photos, or anything. And believe me, I could have really
that is true.
For 5 years, I never did that.
Yeah.
The only photo I revealed was when she died, and it was a real nice photo that I put up out of respect.
Oh my God, I've never seen it.
But Avoid, how do you feel like what I was saying? Like if you two put the whole relationship part aside.
I don't know. I have feelings for Avoid.
Be normal panelists together like you used to be, and maybe it wouldn't cause that much problems, or
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather that than nothing at all,
Because I really think Avoid likes to come over here. It's not like she and she.
Okay, whatever, Avoid. Who's in the back chat?
No, it's me. I've put my email address back there for German lady.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to say, something about that I cannot publicly say.
I know, that's fine. Oh, hey. Hi, Cass. Hi, Mags. Hi, Misfit. Hi, Cheap Seats.
See, and who is Burks? You have Camillo met up with 2 women. Poon met up with 1 woman. Misfit met up with someone. Who else? Who else is in the chat right now? I don't know about the others, but that's at least 3 people. Burks, you're not in the position to counsel anyone, and you cannot really. You were with someone, and I God rest her soul, but you never met. You never met, and you could have met her, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, Julie Magda is just Julie. Just Julie was in a relationship with Poon for some time.
Yeah, they met up.
Yeah, she was called Bless. What was she called, German lady? Bless something.
Bless her heart or something.
Bless her heart. Yeah, that's it. And they had a lovely relationship together. But Bergs likes to keep inserting himself like a tampon in all these people's relationships when he can't actually have one of them.
Sorry. Hello?
Hey, hold on. How dare you, German lady? I am a certified YouTube relationship counselor. Certified.
Yeah, you are a reverse counsel because you help couples to break up.
Avoid. I am a certified relationship counselor by the United States government.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Hey, Mark.
That makes sense.
And I'm here to try to fix your relationship.
No.
Really? Okay.
And the king.
You just told me Michelle wanted me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Michelle's in your state, but Michelle's with Tom now. Michelle, if you mess up with Michelle, the next day, she's engaged to another guy.
Mark Terry says you're on the phone with her right now. Is that true?
No, I'm not.
Mark Terry says you're on the phone with her. He's right here.
Mark Terry. Oh, you're gonna take Mark Terry's word?
He said I just called them and they're on the phone together.
Avoid. You gonna take Mark Terry's word? No.
What is this? Let's talk about Mark. Who is this woman? Who is this diamond? Who is this diamond person?
I have no idea, but he talked about her the other day. He said she was a 12 out of 10. Yeah, okay, Mark.
You're down for it? Go ahead, say it, Bert.
He's a very sensitive guy, just like the birds,
Yeah, right.
I'm very sensitive of late.
Oh, you! I thought he was talking about Mark Terry.
No, we're talking about the king. The king is very sensitive. He's a very sensitive king.
Well, I've been very worried about him, since his breakup with Michelle.
Yeah, but he's a very sensitive king, and he has a thing for you now. Okay.
Mark, shut the fuck up. You trash everyone on here for days. The nerve of you to even show yourself around here.
Yeah.
Magda, feel free to give him the royal boot, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck off, Mark.
It's in the garage. It's like 15 degrees there. The bottom line.
I swear on my grandkids that he's on the phone with Michelle.
No, I'm not on the fucking you grandkids.
Mark said.
Grandkids.
Mark said.
Mark doesn't even have any grandkids. Mark never even had any kids himself.
That's true.
No, but they're Tracy's grandkids, I think, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he does spend time with grandkids, but they're just Tracy's grandkids,
All right, counselor, what do you suggest? Do you have a divorce counselor?
Divorce counselor.
A divorce counselor. Do you work with a divorce counselor? You put them together. You put them together, and your partner gets money for separating. For the divorce.
First off, I think you need to sign up on Instagram for John so he can talk to you at least. Okay.
Okay.
Baby steps. You need to take baby steps.
But I mean, they are both on Discord. They can talk in Discord. They can add each other as friend requests.
So you can only type. John is like me. We need to be able to talk to people.
Well, I have a Twitter account.
You can call in Discord. You can do Discord calls for free.
You see, John and I we're both talkers. We're not.
Are you serious, German lady? You can do free calls in Discord.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my God.
Oh, whatever. I don't know, John. Work it out. Okay, I gotta go. But
you know that.
No, I don't.
If you have someone as a friend and you go into DMs, there's like a telephone up front. There's a telephone thing where you can.
Oh my God! I didn't know that.
But if you're on a Discord, everybody can get your information. It's not that hard to creep around and get it all once you're in a Discord. I'm just saying, I heard, but like that's why Lolly would never go on Discord. She said a hacker could easily get all your information, exactly your numbers and where you live. Once you're in a server, it's like real easy to do it, but I don't know if it's true.
But you've been in Discord though, John. You used to be in Discord all the time, didn't you?
No.
Well, I was in there with you were in there with Jeff H.
Yeah, that was my Discord.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got your own Discord. You do spend time in there.
Actually, it was Jeff H's because he's the one that hooked it up.
All right, okay. I find it really hard. I don't understand all the icons and what you need to press and shit like that.
See, it's true, John. You can get all that person's information. I'm just saying.
Well, they've already got all my information, apparently, so they're ready to dox it out. So,
how would they get your information?
well, of course, I did money transfers and things to who, so obviously he will have a record of my name and address. But I've moved from there. I've moved to 2 places since then, so they may have my name, but they won't have my address.
Oh,
That's what's happened, apparently. Mark Terry has got him.
Wait a minute. Did Harvey ask you for money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard he's like a real bagger behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's admitted to that now as well, that I paid a bill for him.
Wow.
And he's apologised as well. I put it in the back chat for John. He apologised about everything that's gone on and that he was sorry and he still cared about me.
Yeah, but it took you to threaten him with the police.
Exactly, which I never would have done, Jim and Edie, to be honest. We don't pull that crap here.
Be very careful. If people do that only because you threaten certain things, it's not necessarily genuine then, his apology.
Why do I keep getting ads for generic Viagra on this channel? They want me to sponsor them for Viagra. They heard on the bunny, the Energizer bunny.
Well, it's technically it's like what is it called? They customize the ads for whoever runs the channel. Do you watch like Viagra clips on YouTube, John?
No, but I'm always talking about how I'm not. Everybody says I'm on Viagra because I have a constant.
Yeah, maybe that's why they pick certain things up. The AI picks up the algorithm stuff, and they customize your ad for your audience. What's being talked about on your channel, pretty much. Like, for example, if you would talk about wrestling, you would probably get like WWE ads, or if you talk about sports cars or electronics or whatnot, then they pick up on.
Well, guess what? I'm a sponsor for Viagra. Look at this studly guy, a 60-year-old stud who has these women around, and
wow.
And this is what Viagra. I don't even take it. What Viagra does for you? Look, they're making they're using me as a. I hit a button that if people want to sponsor me,
don't tell me you've never tried Viagra. Don't tell me you've never tried Viagra. Come on.
I did before.
Don't you remember
cherry red and gave me a headache?
The bonus streams.
It made my face cherry red and gave me a headache. I said, "What the hell is this? I don't need this shit."
So the blood went to your head, not your cock.
And it went to the other head. The blue diamond pill, I call it. And it makes you cherry red. Viagra was just blood pressure medicine, and they found out that I don't know, man. It's
weird.
Yeah, they made it for a blood pressure medicine, and all these guys that were taking it, I guess, were getting hard-ons. They're like, "What the fuck?" When they never had hard-ons for like 30 years, Yeah, but it's $200 a pill. I mean, does it come with a call, girl?
Wow, people know.
Jesus Christ, it's not that price here. It's way cheaper here. It's like
I don't need it, so I tried it.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm fresh out of ice cream and wine. Oh my god.
The eye.
Yeah.
Was that him again?
What about this crazy duckling? I heard through the grapevine that he's doing.
What's up with this Mark Terry? Huh? What's up with this Mark Terry?
Oh God.
What's he doing? He's watching everything you're doing, dude.
Huh?
Well, he's on the phone. He says all the time with you guys. What's going on?
Yeah.
No.
He's listening to your conversations.
What about this bulldog character?
And he recorded the entire conversation without me knowing about it. Man, what a scumbag this guy is.
Well, John never would do
Yeah,
such
little
things to you.
scumbag. Viagra. The fucking John Camillo show, sponsored by Viagra, folks.
Oh, jeez.
Avoid, seriously. I really want to see you get with the king. I'm not trying to cock block you. If I was trying to cock block you, I would say, avoid, get with me.
You do say that.
You do say that. You've proposed to me 3 times, Biggs.
She wants the king.
You said very mean things about Avoid earlier.
Yeah.
Voight wants the king. She knows she does.
Avoid. Who do you want? The Bergs or the king? That's a very easy question. The Bergs or the king?
Or nobody, really. She could say.
Or nobody.
Damn, Poon Hunter and Misfit are arguing in the chat.
Yeah, what's going on down there?
I'm surprised. Poon, what's going on?
I love that.
Why are you bringing up Pennywise, Poon?
Yeah,
that's Jenny's ex, and they're good friends still. So, what are you doing, dude? Come on.
This is like 2 or 3 hours away from you, dude.
Who, Misfit?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Steve Billings. I promise you, Steve Billings, John was only saying nice things about you earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Misfit.
Hi, Steve. How you doing?
Hi, Steve.
Go for the king. Go for the king. All right, avoid. I try to help you, but you don't want any help.
You've never tried to help me, Bergs. You just keep fucking shitting all over me. Stop it. Not literally, of course, because you like that.
Good.
Thank you, Bergs.
All right.
For once you're honest.
So Misfit Jenny's gonna go for the king. All right, later.
I don't think she's into the king, to be honest. She's still with Wog.
Is he really homeless? Is that true? What I'm hearing?
I don't know. I don't like to ask, to be honest.
What's up, Steve?
A certain person did a clip. I don't know.
Yeah,
Steve, I heard you were running around Isaac Guest's Discord or something, and you're supposed to be enemies with these guys. You guys are all something else, man. I tell you. I understand you're all trying to put a show on, but I mean,
yeah, I'm careful in what servers I go in. I'm very careful. Nothing against Isaac, but there's enemies of me in there. I'm not gonna go in there.
Well, I would have left had I seen
you know that there's RDA people in Isaac's Discord, yeah.
I had no idea, no.
Yeah,
and don't forget now, I only know is it Ross?
I mean, you can see the names on the side. Like if you look at the side on the right side, there's a whole list of names. You can take a look at the whole list.
Okay. But there was nobody in there that I recognised from the RDA, because don't forget the RDA came after me as well. So
Ross is in there, his girlfriend, and
well, they weren't there last night, is what I'm saying, and I won't go back in. I won't go back in. He only wanted the gist of what was going on and why they were coming after me, and that was it.
No, Misfit says he's not homeless.
No, he's not.
I'm hearing different stories, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Knievel, you are a motherfucker too, honestly. Knievel, you only like. There's so much funny stuff happening here for weeks, and John puts all the streams private. Why are you not clipping the funny shit around here?
I know. What the fuck?
I mean, he only clips like bullshit, like Michelle K farts to the left.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Knievel, Blue.
Yeah.
Never the fun. No, but I'm calling him out because he always listens anyway.
He could get some real comedy gold.
Like funny shit that goes on here, or like
yeah, I was gonna say, Germany. He could get like some comedy gold clips from here, and he never bothers, does he? He seems to be. He's just picking up on the crap bits.
Hey, why don't I open up a Discord myself, German lady, my own Discord?
Yeah, you should.
Why though? How do you benefit from a Discord?
I
Well,
mean,
I think all these women would hit on you in there, you know, all the women that hit you on the live streams, they'd all be in there, they'd pile in there.
You know, maybe I should just be a meat man. You know what I mean? Just go around and
Yeah, just be a meat man.
just go
Oozing.
around and go, you know, and live life and just go around, just
And be like the Hugh
and
Hefner
date
of
here and
YouTube,
there, you
yeah.
know, and you know, go around and just meet different YouTube women, the lonely ones, and just kind of.
Yeah. Okay, Magda, that's a very good point. Okay, that's a little bit troublesome.
Absolutely, Magda. That's what they do. If you want your identity safe, don't go to Discord. From what I hear, I don't know.
Poon, you think
You
someone
said you just said you were going to start one. Make your mind up.
I said, what do you think about it?
Well, if you do it,
yeah, but
we
my information's already out there, though. That's the difference. Who cares?
Yeah, and mine will be. So how about you open a Discord and I'll come in there, and then in DMs, according to GL, we can actually private phone call.
Yeah.
And I can also private phone call German lady in there as well.
Yeah.
Well, you can come to my Instagram and then get private phone calls. I have 3,000 subscribers on Instagram.
Do you? Well, can you talk private? Can you talk privately, like calls on Twitter? Because I've got a Twitter account.
No,
I don't know.
No.
So I have to start an Instagram, or you start a Discord, one or the other.
He is on Discord.
He just said he was going to start one.
No, a server. He has an account in Discord. He has not a server.
I don't know how to do it, really. Well, no, I have a Discord, but I never used it.
Yeah, can you pin Magda's comment?
Isn't this enough, YouTube? I mean...
Wait, is that...
Yeah, she's already told me that one. She wants you to see it, I think, German lady. That is true. They employ him for that shit.
That dumpster Rick is a fucking piece of work, too.
I know. Considering he's an fucking old man. I mean, seriously.
Does he bother you guys, too? Or?
Yeah. He bothered Carolyn more than anyone, to be honest.
They want to do this. They want to... Now that Carolyn is gone, I really think they want to treat Void as their new Carolyn. Like,
yeah.
It looks like that to me. Like,
yeah. And I think people are picking up on that as well. That I've become their next target now the Carolyn's out of the way. They've already done the worst to German ladies, so it's my turn.
Well, I'm not really... I mean, yeah, they tried.
They tried. Yeah, that's right. They tried.
Because it's really like, what else can they do? Once you've been called a PDF, what else can they say? And notice, and I wish Avoid you don't even bring it up anymore, because no one even talks about that anymore.
No,
like that's how little impact it had, because
exactly.
No one talks about that shit anymore.
Well, all that came from Noodles, all them clips.
Yeah.
And I called him out on that, German AD on the panel here. I actually did say to him, no, I don't think it's any coincidence.
Here's the difference, Buldo. It will always stick with you, and it will never stick with it. It doesn't stick with me because mine was obviously a skit.
Yes,
obviously a skit, and you have to be really not knowing the whole context to even think that way. But
exactly,
it's a pattern, yeah. So you cannot compare it.
And everybody who actually really knows German lady and has known everything that German lady has done on a channel, the German lady didn't lose a single supporter. If anything, she gained supporters.
I gained subs out of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's starting to snow here.
Of course, it's not nice to hear that about yourself, but I knew that it would, the moment that I heard that, people were going on panels and defending me and stuff, I was like, okay, I don't have anything to worry.
Yeah.
And even people who didn't like me were defending me and all kind. That's when I knew I don't have to worry about a single thing.
Misfit, Misfit, I hope you can hear me. If like I really disagree with the narrative that's going on against, it's getting pretty fucking low down there. So if that person's comment is getting you too much, then use your wrench, is
Yeah,
all I'm saying,
I wanna say this, Poon.
because
Do you
that's not
think,
cool.
because he was saying that Pennywise knew, or he's insinuating that Pennywise knew about what H bomb did?
Yeah,
Do you think someone who has any CP or anything on their devices, or they do it behind closed doors and no one knows it? No one.
exactly.
Even their best friends, family don't know and no shit. Uh,
Just cut it out, okay? You don't speak to Misfit like that. Stop it. Okay, honey. Okay, I know you can handle it. I know you can more than handle it. I'm just saying that, if it gets too much, just do what you need to do, is all I'm saying. I know you're a tough cookie. You can
but
handle him.
you
I
know
know.
kind of what I'm not really bothered by certain people that much, honestly, but
Yeah,
I'm more bothered by the people who try to defend and try to shame other people for calling them out. Like a
yeah.
certain guy from New Zealand is trying to shame Tara for calling certain people out, and he's not flat out attacking her, but he does in a roundabout way, you know,
Oh, Germany, do look at that
try
comment
to
by
silence
look at,
her.
yeah. Look at that comment by Misfit there. Like I really want to give her a hug right now. Look at it. That destroyed Pennywise. He had no clue. That would have been a devastating thing for him.
Well, of course they were friends.
I
Like if you
know.
find it out about your friend.
I know. Magda, poor Poon, boo-hoo. No, nobody's laughing at her. Stop it, Poon. It's not true. Stop it.
Wow. The snow flurries are coming down. Oh, how beautiful.
We have a void. Is it that I'm not sure if it's in the UK too. Over
Yeah,
here it was over 10 Celsius today, and tomorrow it's gonna go up. In some parts of Germany, it's over 20 Celsius tomorrow.
I know. It's fucking weird. The same's happening
It's
here.
like almost like from one day to the other, from minus it goes to we're having summer temperatures tomorrow.
I know. Like we get this though. Like in February, March, we get these weird
But
fucking
never
freaky
in
heat waves.
Normally February and March are like the coldest, usually the coldest months
Yeah,
around here. We had like weeks of really cold weather, and I like it honestly cold. But now today it was like spring weather,
yeah.
and tomorrow it's up to 21 degrees in certain parts of Germany.
Jesus Christ.
That's like almost summer temperatures around here.
I know. I know.
That's
Because we always get our summer very early here. We don't really have a proper summer. I know you do in Germany, but we never really have a real
No, we
long
don't. We don't
summer
have a
spell.
proper. We don't. What we don't really have is a proper spring. Like usually
Yeah, that's right.
it goes from winter already kind of in summer. Like
That's right. Yeah, you're exactly right with that one. There's no kind of middle ground, is there? It goes from one extreme to the other.
yeah, and the same with what is it called? Fall, autumn. It's a
Yeah,
very short period of autumn, and then it goes to winter. Like it's very.
full on winter. I know.
There's a long summer. It's like pretty much only summer and winter, and the in betweens are kind of short.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. It's fucking weird. But I like the cold. I like the cold, but I like the crisp cold, but there's still a blue sky. That's my favorite weather. I don't really like hot, sweltering days, you know? My favorite days are the crispy cold, or there's a nip in the air, but the sky is still blue. But as long as it's not raining, though, it's rain that gets me down, you know?
Sometimes I get hot flashes, and even when it's like 0 Celsius or -1 or +1 or like around 0,
Yeah,
I don't wear a scarf. I don't wear gloves. Like
yeah,
I wear a normal jacket. I don't even wear a winter big jacket. Like
no.
I'm having hot flashes. Sometimes I even start sweating like on the forehead. Like maybe I'm starting getting menopausal or something. But I don't know what's going on. But I'm not. I like the cold. The cold doesn't do anything to me. You know.
Well, I was devastated when I went to my GP, and I remember, you know, my children were still, to me, fairly young, and I started telling her that I was starting to get like feel all really weird, and I didn't feel right, you know, didn't feel my normal self. And then, so she asked me, you know, well, when was your last cycle, blah blah blah, and I went, you've got to be kidding me, right? I've only just turned 45 years old. And she went, no, keep describing to me how you're feeling. And the more I told her, she said, I'm sorry to tell you, you've absolutely started the menopause. I'd only just turned 45. That's so young, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking hated it. Because I would have had another baby.
No, I have it for like 3 years now. I, I don't know. Summer is like almost unmanageable for me. Like I'll be. I like. I have to be in what is it called? Shady. Like I cannot in the bright sunlight. It's almost unmanageable for me in the summer.
Yeah. Well, my mum is off to London tomorrow, because the younger grandchildren of the family bought tickets as a Christmas present. They're going to see that big famous circus de la Salle. What the hell is it called? De la Soul? This big worldwide circus thing. Does anybody know what it's called? It's like really famous. It's in the Royal Albert Hall or something, which is like a big posh place.
What was it again?
Circus de la Soul. Circus à la
Cirque,
Soul.
Cirque du Soleil.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a famous circus act. They
That's the
tour
one, Magda. Yeah, that's the one. And she spells it perfectly, of course.
Cirque du
Yeah.
Soleil.
So that was her Christmas present, and they're going for the entire weekend. Isn't that lovely? Her with all the grandchildren.
That means like ring of sun. The sun.
Yeah.
It is cold out.
Magda, are you watching the Eurovision stuff? I see it from I'm subscribed to that channel, the Eurovision Center, so I get the news. The songs so far suck. Like I'll be honest, like the song, I don't feel it this year, Magda.
No, I'm not. I'm not feeling it at all. It's always cheesy anyway, but it's funny
Last year
cheesy.
was kind of good. I liked
Yeah.
it last year, but this year, Italy had some good things, but they chose like a boring winner, and it's not really good songs.
Yeah, Magda, who's the British representative this year? Do you know off by hand?
I don't think they've chosen one. Like only a few, like I think 10 or 11 countries have chosen so far.
All right, okay. Estonia is the worst,
Germany
she
is
said.
coming up. I think. I mean, I know that Spain, Italy,
Oh,
Malta.
UK has chosen. UK has chosen,
Oh,
she said.
they did. Okay. I have to watch. I only listen to a few, and
Oh, hasn't.
I don't like them at all. What I heard, it's not.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you,
I remember the British Bucks Fizz winning it. I remember that like it was yesterday. So
also,
fucking cringe.
well,
I'm definitely gonna watch it. I can't help but watch it. I'll have it on in the background or
I
something.
will watch it, but
Am I here?
I'm not excited for it. Like, I'll be
No,
honest.
no me. No me.
Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear.
Yes. Have you got anything to show us, John? Have you got any goodies or anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just opening my mail up and seeing all the, the bills I have.
Yeah, I just opened my bills. They were so depressing. My energy bill is absolutely insane. It's just getting worse. Everything's getting worse here.
All my bills keep coming in. So I'm going to have to double down on scrap metal, right?
Yeah.
And I can't find my bank card. So I reported it missing.
That's a pain in the ass waiting for a new debit card to come through. I hate that.
Over here, if you lose it or something, you have to call a number to get it locked, and then you have to go to your bank to the account and order a new one.
Yeah.
And it takes like a week till they get it to you.
I know, it's a huge pain in the ass.
The pin, they send you like a pin, and then that's how they do it over here.
They locked it. If I find it, then I'll unlock it. If not, then I have to get another one. Maybe I just misplaced it, but if not, if you don't lock it and somebody uses it, they could run up anything.
Yeah, because what they say is...
Yeah, because over here...
Yeah, carry on, Gemini.
You know how it's over here? You can't... it's actually kind of fucked up. If you pay over here in the stores with your debit card, you only like scan it through and it's paid. And sometimes you don't even have to pin. You don't even have to put the pin in. Like that's like if it's under 25 euro over here, you don't have to put the pin in.
Isn't it? It's contactless.
Yes. You don't even have to put your. So actually, if someone technically, if I would lose my card and wouldn't lock it, someone could buy groceries up to 25 euro with it and don't even has to put in a pin or nothing.
Right. Here either. You don't have to put a pin in, German lady. Yeah. If somebody wanted to go and get gas and found that card, they could put it in there and fill it up.
Oh yeah.
And
that's kind of fucked up if you think about it.
I know.
Scary. If you drop it somewhere and somebody picks it up,
I used to not do that, but now I have cash at my home, but I pay pretty much everything online with PayPal and outside pretty much everything with the card.
Yeah, me too. But I like to have my stash of cash.
Yeah.
You stash your cash.
I do.
Well, you have to have things electronically taken out. And you use the card.
Yeah, but it's easy. It's like and you get used to it. You just put the card and you put it over the scanner. It's 1 second and it's paid.
Well, my mum took me out the day after my birthday for my birthday lunch, and bearing in mind how old she is, and we went up and we ordered steak and all the trimmings and everything else and our drinks. And she literally, like, imagine, right? She's over 80 and I've never even done this in my whole entire life. She went to pay for it And she literally handed a phone over, and I heard a beep. So she was paying with it using a phone. What the fuck is that all about? There's some kind of app now you can put on your phone, so you can pay for things using your phone.
Yes, you can put like a barcodes.
It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. Hey, avoid. The last thing you want to say to John Camillo is you got to stash the cash, because he's gonna fly over there. He's gonna look for the shoe boxes of money. He's gonna look for your safe.
I think he's got a lot more money in shoe boxes than I've got.
No.
But
The last thing you want to say to John Camillo.
Where do you have all that Norm F money stacked? Where do you
I got it all buried. I got it all buried in the backyard, German. Buried in the backyard. Just like all the people I killed. All the people I killed. Avoid's buried in the backyard. German lady. Jill. Who else? Everyone says I killed. Everyone says I killed
Biggs, you're gonna need to use. Biggs, you're gonna need to. Biggs, you're gonna need to. You're gonna need to dig a very deep hole for German lady for a size 30 feet.
Size
75. We moved up to 75.
Yeah, 75 feet.
Maybe Holly Undead is buried because she's been missing.
Don't ever tell John you stash cash. That actually makes his dick hard. That makes him hard. That makes him hard. He's gonna want to go over there and he's gonna want to fucking get all your cash.
No, I don't.
Okay.
First, I got my own money. I don't need anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I might not be that much, but I have a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I know, but she's got to stash the cash. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, man.
Let me tell you about this.
I think you got a stash of cash.
First, let me tell you about this Camillo character. Let me tell you about this Camillo character real quick.
I got shoeboxes.
This motherfucker. I was like cheerleading when David James was in here, and I'm like, oh yeah, David James, we love you, and David James, oh I love you, German lady, and gave like 100, 700, 800. This motherfucker didn't give me a cut, but he gave Dave 25, $50.
Oh my god. Well, I didn't get it all, German lady, yet. It's like they split up in 2 months.
This fucking David James character doesn't come around anymore. I don't understand.
I heard he's going to Mark's. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but
yeah, he gave Mark $50 the other day. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Another thing, Dave 25 is monetized now.
Oh
my God.
Thank you. I wanted to address this. Hey, Dave 25, if you're listening, are the 3 months over? Because within the 3 months where he's banned on the other channel with money, he cannot. That's against terms of what he's. If the 3 months are not up where he's banned on the other channel, he can actually lose all of his channels now. It's in the terms of services. He cannot monetize, and he did monetize. If I find out that the three, I'm not gonna say more. If I'm finding out that the 3 months are not over, where the other channel is still not able to this, then he's circumventing. And then he will lose it all.
Wow. Christ, Germany, do you know all these details? I have no clue.
Because I'm not sure. Is it 3 months already since he lost his money? That's not 3 months. I don't think
Definitely not 3 months. It's absolutely not 3 months.
All I know is he has a number sign on the stream.
Yes. I saw it too.
Jesus.
He even has memberships.
So Cassandra can't get monetized, but he can?
Because it's on the Dave 25 one. The Haggy Rants has a ban. If YouTube finds out, and I don't, if YouTube finds out that he's circumventing, I'm just saying, Dave, maybe you made a big mistake. Maybe you made.
Yeah.
Maybe you made a big Lulu. But I don't really care that much. He's not really pissing me off lately, so I don't really see. I'm not that spiteful to whatever, but if he really pisses me off, then it's different. Yeah.
Yeah, well, John has got a really amazing secret weapon now to get rid of people like Dave 25, German lady, thanks to
Yeah.
you.
Can you do an impression again? I was
Birdo.
laughing. I was laughing when I listened to the replay.
Oh my God, I couldn't breathe when
You
John was
know,
doing
I'm the reason why he's even over
I
here,
know.
because he was on the panel when I was streaming about a certain, and he came up and casting John out, and then I guess he followed over here. So yeah,
We love Birdo. We love
yeah.
Birdo here.
Oh, Birdo. I don't know.
Yeah,
My
but
throat's a
you're
little sore. I've been over there. Perks. He's going over there. Perks. He's over there. We're going on pull pants up over there. Some Perks over there with German lady over there. Mark over there. Going over there. Porn bomb. Monetized on illegal. Love. Hate me next day. Oh, left, right, left, right. I don't think it's going to burn out. I do say that. What all the cheap seats all over? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that to the right, to the left, to the right. I'm not going to burn out. Oh my God, 3,000 miles. Court case all over. J-Bags got down there. Oh, probably Noodles Ped. Noodles Ped. Oh, no, Michelle. The pills. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck Bird. What do you think about that? Keep going on there. I keep going there. Left, right, left, snowing. Avoid laughter.
he got how many people did he get to rage quit? There was
there's no winning against that. Like
oh my God, it's so fucking funny.
There is no over talking. There is no you gotta throw in the towel with that one. Yeah.
How did you find Birdo, German lady?
He's everywhere. He goes in all kinds of communities, all kinds of places. He comes from the Nicolina people. He comes from the
Avoid you there?
Yeah. Where's he gone?
Birdo comes from the Nicolina and Ernie Shell people.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know those people, so. Hiya, cutie pie. How you doing? How's your husband, honey? Are you hanging in there? Hi, Kinky Kim. Right, who R&D, can you take out Troll Blaster, please?
Yeah, that's the
Are you there?
What is going on? I heard that Nick Abbott was trashing Sam and Mark. I heard something. I seen Carlos put in the title that Nick Abbott was trashing Sam and Mark.
What do you think Nick Abbott was crashing your Mark? Then you better go over there to the left and it's all fake. And
you know it.
Going over there to the left and right. Birdo was up here and I kept on talking over there to the left. I don't know why you keep on doing that. I mean, there's only one Birdo, but I mean, I can't keep on. I wouldn't think like that. What do you think I am? I can't do that.
Only one Birdo, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Birdo was up here the other night. He was over there for 4 hours going this thing, talking like I was talking. Keep on going fast. He wouldn't shut up. I kept on going. He taught me how to do it. I was going to go over there and say, Birdo, will you stop? And he kept on doing it, and I kept on trying. I learned how to do it from Birdo. He kept on going and talking like this.
Oh, I'm so glad.
He taught me for 4 hours. I picked it up in 4 hours how to get it down.
That's actually a good impression. You should make like a pink avatar and go on panels
Yeah.
I like that Berta.
and call yourself Pink Camilla or something.
Oh my God.
That Berta, where is he at lately?
That's a strange character.
So Cutie Pie's husband is finally out of the ICU, everyone, and back home with Cutie Pie. I'm so happy for you, Cutie Pie. That's amazing.
Berto can't stand. I mean, Bergs can't stand Berta.
Yeah, Bardo is good for like 5 minutes to clear a whole panel, and but for more than 5 or 10 minutes, it's getting old real quick.
Yeah, there were a ton
Me
of
and
people.
Avoid entertained him for hours, right? Avoid, we entertained him
Oh
for
my
hours.
God, yeah, it was
We were like
fucking
laughing our
hilarious.
asses off, man. That guy's hysterical, man.
Well, I've
Vin,
seen
And then I
Vinny
put him in the back for like
I
45
know
minutes. He
Berta
spent
for
beating
like
back
almost
there.
a year. I know Berta for almost a year.
Oh wow!
Other places,
Yeah, I met him with a German lady. I went up and said, "Who's this?" And he went on for 45 minutes. Kind of cute little character, isn't he, Berta?
Yeah,
with a blonde wig on, yeah. It's like the Super Mario character Birdo, and he put like a blonde wig on.
amazing.
German lady, you missed it for 4 hours.
Well,
He went on.
I'll be honest. I watched a little bit, but my head was a little aching there for. But I
Yeah,
had.
even people in the side chat were really going, okay, my
But
ears
it
can't
was
take any
funny.
more of
I
this.
listened when you did the impression, like I was laughing.
Oh my God, I was
But
crying.
I was laughing when he was going at Dave 25. That was funny.
I know.
Cheapsies. He thought nobody could overtalk Vinny. Vinny can
But
talk.
I noticed Abbott's views are really in the shitter. Like he made like our stream and gets like 30 like in total 30 views. Like that's
Who?
like lousy. Abbott. Like
Yeah.
that's like I have not seen and he's like around longer than you. He's around longer than me. Like you would think he had a base of people who watch him. Like that tells you how low people think of him or something. Like
Oh yeah.
he gets like the lowest out of all. Like even Nelson Green and stuff.
I
Get,
think
like,
he
more
shadow
than
banned German lady. I think he shadow.
no, because he's in my he's coming in my he's showing up in my feed and stuff. But
Oh, really?
like it's not. I don't know. I guess people don't really want to mess with him because of his reputation. I don't know, but it's really
Yeah.
bad. Like 30 views in total, like 12 hours later and stuff. Like that's like fucking ridiculous.
I know. And John was having the really long streams, right, John? When one went into about 12 hours. And
Yeah,
it
we
took
went 15-hour marathon.
15 hours, yeah. And Steve Billings was the one who had to tell John that it cuts off after 12.
Yes, at
Does
12.
it really? Or?
Yeah,
11,
so that's a shame.
Actually, at 11:55 it cuts off.
Oh, it's a shame because there was a lot of good things after that.
I mean, he can watch it on his studio, but he cannot put it on public because it's too long.
Who?
Can you not edit them and cut them into half or anything,
No,
Jiminy?
I
No?
think you can only edit videos streams that are under 5 hours long.
All right, okay.
So what? They just don't show it?
No, it's sitting in your studio, but you cannot never put it on public because it's too long for YouTube.
Yeah. But they'll show it right up until the 11 hours 55 mark, then it'll cut off. Yeah.
Yes.
How come nobody clips that like Blue Knievel? Why does he always
Yeah,
clip
that's
Nancy?
what I was saying. Like
Yeah.
always negative shit or always always like fucking stuff that no one really like who cares about Michelle farting in the wrong direction or like
Oh, there's no need to thank us, cutie pie. Seriously, you're so adored here. There's no need to thank anybody.
yeah, stay positive.
Yeah.
Stay positive.
Yeah, well, you have to.
Did
Yeah,
you hear
100
me
years from
tell
now,
you, John?
100 years from now, we'll all be somewhere else. Where? I don't know. But
Yeah.
how about that? You know.
Well, yeah.
Um, but what is
Where are you driving anyway, John?
Yeah.
in circles? Can I drive in circles? Is that
You're
okay?
wasting gas money, I guess.
I like looking for junk, and I'm going to
Ah,
look for
okay.
some junk. And I'm also I like driving. You know, it makes me.
But usually you do that much. That's why I was asking, because you usually do this way earlier.
I
Yeah.
know, but I had a sore throat and everything, so I have to
Ah,
do it. I have to do it.
any news on a certain Jeff H? Is he still bothering you, or is what is he up to?
Uh, he's against me now.
Yeah, that I heard
Oh,
about
my
it. Is he
God.
bothering
What?
He's against me for no reason because he got real paranoid, and I told him off. I'm like,
you? I heard
he's behind the scenes with
Michelle.
certain people,
Yeah, with Michelle.
Yeah.
and he's behind the scenes day and night with him on the phone, and
Yeah, that's
he's
what
on
I was
three ways
hearing.
phone calls with him, and you
Yeah.
know,
With
and
Panka,
he's going to find out.
Michelle.
You know, everybody thinks I put people up to things. You know what I mean? But it's not me, man. That's all.
See, Buldo is always talking about him. Does Buldo even realize that maybe Michelle calls him up, or even Bergs, and there might be a certain robot listening while they're talking, and they don't even know that he's in there, or like.
Bert. I mean, Noodles blocked Michelle completely. There's no way for him.
Yeah. He did say that
Oh,
the other
He
day.
blocked her completely. He says,
Yeah.
he knows he's
So
done with Michelle.
he must have found out that Jeff H is on their side, because he
but he
told
has
her.
always been like, if you remember, like when she first came around, I asked her, and they were admitting it, both Panka and Michelle, that they are talking to the kid, and I'm like asking, like, why, like, oh, he's nice, and he well, who knows who puts them up to certain calls and shit, like, yeah, just
Well,
saying.
the kid accused me of relaying
And then he wants,
certain stuff to
maybe
Noodles.
he's the one who's telling them to put it on you. Like, who knows? Because
Yeah.
Right. Well,
because
I
he's
don't
mad at
dislike the
you.
kid. I have nothing against the kid, but the kid tried to say that I was relaying documents back to Noodles, and it wasn't true. I mean, I always kept, I didn't get in the middle of that. I didn't send Noodles anything. I wasn't trying to get the kid, and
But maybe Noodles put that.
the kid got
Who
spooked.
knows? Noodles talks about the kid a lot on panels, so who knows?
Non-stop
Yeah, but
now.
it's not. I'm not instigating Noodles. I mean,
No,
Noodles,
but maybe Noodles instigates.
the
Yeah.
kid.
Maybe Noodles talks too much on panels and makes it seem like certain things.
Right. Now you got
And
it.
Yeah.
the kid listens. The kid watches everything Noodles is doing.
Right.
So that's what I'm thinking. And Noodles, when you're confronting him, oh, I don't know these people, blah, 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 like he will never admit it.
No, never.
If I wanted to give Noodles information and all this shit, believe me,
Because
I'd have plenty of it. I don't do
I
that
listened
shit.
to Tara a little bit, and she was talking about Noodles and Butter too for a little bit.
I
And,
know. I heard that.
she said herself that Noodles talks about Butter a lot on Ken's and other places.
Yeah.
So you know that the kid is listening. and you, who God knows what Noodles is saying up there, and maybe insinuating things or whatnot. He's not flat out saying things, but insinuating. So the
Yeah.
kid listens and puts two and two together in his mind, or this and that,
It's
and
work
you
mind.
know,
It's like
because Noodles has to realize that kid follows, like, that kid watches probably everything that Noodles where every
absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. But I have nothing against the kid. If the kid doesn't like me or he thinks I'm doing all this stuff, then I mean, I can't, I
And
have
he's
nothing
Yeah.
he's
against him. He did a
doing,
lot to help me, But I mean, I
but
kind of
what
owe
I
him.
don't
He helped me
understand
with
is
a lot of stuff, But I don't
it,
backbite. I'm not backbiting that kid. I never have really.
but
I
what I
play
don't
around a little
understand
bit and
is,
joke.
but
I
what I
joke
don't,
once in a while, but it's like harmless,
yeah,
I don't fucking. I never did nothing to throw the kid under the bus with noodles and all that.
yeah, but I'm
At a
not
time
saying
where I
you
had
did.
plenty of stuff, I did nothing. Noodles
I
asked
I
me.
I
He asked
believe
me for
you.
everything, and I never gave up a damn thing
I
off
believe
the
you, but
Discord and all that.
there
He
could
deleted
be,
everything, and nobody ever
well,
got anything off of me. So I protected the kid. I'm not going to throw nobody under the bus.
yeah, I believe you, but like I
But I'm the
said,
one that gets thrown under the bus.
yeah, but you don't know what and I don't know either. Like, I don't watch these certain streams, but we don't. God only knows what Buldo is talking on panels, and and
Exactly.
and not only that. From my understanding, Buldo is not really getting bothered anymore. Why is he still keep talking and poking
I know. I don't get it.
the kid? Why is he still poking and keeps talking everywhere he goes about the kid? Like, why is
Yeah.
he not moving on? Like, I heard that the kid cannot really do anything to him anyway. Like why is he still talking about him and like poking? Now, I don't think he wants to be left alone, if you ask me.
No, because he keeps saying things like, I'm going to get him charged as an adult. I'm going to do everything in my power to get him put behind bars again as an adult. Like, why? Why does he keep poking the bear? Why?
Oh, okay, Magda, that makes sense. But they never been around like that long. Why, they should not even worry about that. I heard they were trashing G Mangoes too. Like, why?
What?
Yeah, Tara was mentioning on a certain New Zealanders that a certain woman was trashing G Mangoes.
Oh my God.
It's for attention. Don't you understand? They
What?
want attention.
But then throwing stones and hiding hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, Buldo is an instigator. Like, I know you're cool with him, Donna,
Absolutely, he's an instigator, but
and
Yeah.
but he loves all this, and
he
you
loves it
know,
all.
and you can be friends with him. I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, I'm sure you're not too stupid to realize that whatever, like, that
Bergs
he's,
is an instigator. Noodles is an instigator.
yeah.
But I mean, but the kid, I had some damaging shit on that kid. I never turned it over to Noodles or nothing. Believe me, there's some damning shit I had on that kid, and what's he talking about? I'm out to get him. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh,
I'm
they
not out to get you,
actually
kid.
they actually had a great conversation about that, like, because they know Noodles. Tara and Stitches knows Noodles for like since like 2014 from chats like Papa Grits and Bobby McNutt, and these names, Iron something. I forgot the name. Uh, and these people from the homesteading community, where you also, I think you met Noodles over there. So they said that Border was around 2014, so it could not be the kid. The original could not be the kid. Otherwise, the kid would be like 5 years old. So
Yeah.
the kid was coming to them. They met the kid, I guess, in the homesteading community, or probably in the gamer community or somewhere, when he was like 11 or something years old in 2019 or so. They met the kid, and a year or two later, he was channel manager. But the original boarders were Noodles, Anderson, and Nick.
Yes.
The original boarders.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
That
Yeah.
was their way of trolling, like as border. And then
Yeah.
the kid pretty much took over the persona on panels, like with the computer voice and this and that.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know.
And Noodles,
I haven't
I
heard
mean,
from the kid, and the kid don't contact me, and the kid is I guess he's in bed with them.
yeah. And like, I know Michelle is pilled up and everything.
She's a manipulator, I'm telling you.
But Michelle,
Really
like,
a narcissist.
Michelle, if you think about it, she was flicking her bean, and the kid wasn't listening. Like, that's fucked up if you think about it.
Really
I
fucked
heard
up.
stories that he's involved, like they're in love too now. You know what I mean? This 15-year-old and all that. But I
Oh, Jesus
yeah, I heard
Christ.
it's like romantic now.
Yeah,
romantic.
I heard things because the way he seeks out older women.
Yeah, I've heard that.
He has like a thing for really older women, like over 50. That's, I don't know. That's strange.
Actually, he's considered CP.
Well, actually,
If there's something
John,
going on, if there's something
when
going
I
on
was
like that, and the
when
phones
I
are
was in that Discord with you and him, with my friend, the one that I still talk to from America, she took me in there, to talk to you and Jeff H, or to see what you were saying. And he was saying how hot I was for my age and stuff, and she was telling him to knock it off. But he's absolutely got a thing for older women.
Yeah.
Berg's told me there's a romantic relationship going on.
Yeah, and Michelle, I wouldn't put it.
Whether
Yeah,
that's true or not, there's a romantic and
honestly,
with a young kid and another woman. That's what I heard.
What I'm
Berg
thinking
said it.
is, I really think that Mr. Big Stuff is Jeff H. and Michelle.
Me too.
And Michelle
That's who
knew
Mr.
it
Big
was.
Stuff was. That's exactly who he was.
And Michelle knew it was because she was literally like out of all the chat people, she was focused on Mr. Big.
Absolutely focused on them. You're right. Absolutely. It was
And
obvious.
I really think Michelle knew who she was dealing with. And
I think it was all pre-planned and set up. That
every
she
time I was on the phone there, the kid would be on the phone too.
Yeah,
whenever I called her up or she was talking, the kid was always be on the phone. Like her and Ponka, it's.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not making it up.
But John, what I don't get is though, if you knew that, why didn't you hang up?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's strange.
He tells me I'm stupid, Germany, but like I wouldn't fuck with something like that. I'd just hang up straight away. I'd hang up if I thought
I don't know either. I really think Camilo could have saved a lot of problems without with he would have.
I did.
Never. I would have never.
Like kind of fun, but then after a while, it's like I seen these people were jealous that I was on the phone with Michelle. The kid and Ponka, they really got jealous, and then they would try to and burn, and they would try to do things to break us up, and then it got she was sneaking these people on the phone calls. Like I wouldn't even know it. I said, "Is there anybody else on there?" No. I hear a call for something there.
Yeah,
that's when it started getting huh?
Yeah, she's nasty.
That's when it started getting creeping me out. You know what I mean? It started creeping me out because when I don't know who's on the phone call and you tell me nobody's in there and you're supposed to be my girlfriend, I mean, right there is grounds enough to.
And you know what's really nasty? And I think Avoid said it the other day. That certain stream she did with that Tom guy, and she's leading him on, and for the camera, and she's playing him like a fiddle,
Yeah,
and
that's
he
all
thinks,
her doing that. Yeah.
yes, and
He has, you
that
can
is
tell
evil.
he's not in his right mind, John. And you can tell he's confused as she's leading the script and he's
Yes.
following her direction. And it's just so horrible to watch.
She's the leader. She's the leader of all these
Yeah.
guys. All
Yeah.
these simps, I call them. I call them cucks and simps. And
Because
she
I
lured
could
the, she
see
lured the
him
kid in. She
genuine.
lured the kid in too.
John,
The kid fell for it. The kid fell
but
for
John,
it.
he was genuinely looking at her and saying, I love you, I love you. But you could see she was doing it all for the camera, but he wasn't. So she's leading this guy on, you know, and it's
That don't hurt me.
heartbreaking.
It's not hurting me. I mean,
No, I'm saying it's heartbreaking for him.
yeah, but there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? It's
I know,
karma will
I'm
come.
an
Karma will come
empath.
one day. You know what I mean? Karma will come.
Yeah.
Bergs records all their phone conversations and plays them for me. Bergs does a lot. He has the kids' conversations.
Wow.
You know, I mean, this is what it is. It's all. So
But
I'm just
Berg said
answering
the
her voice.
same
She said, "Why did I put
thing.
up with it?" Because at first,
Yeah,
when it
Berg said
started
the
being, when they
same
started
problem.
hiding things from me and being deceitful, that's
Yeah,
when it went south. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Avoid. How would you feel if you're going out with me or something in real life, and then all of a sudden I have people over there, and I'm not telling you they're on the phone, and my enemies, and they're sitting there listening to everything we're saying? You'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here," right?
Oh, of course. You know, if I'm with a guy and
Yeah,
an
but these
ex and
people
an ex
see nothing wrong
is
with that.
an
She thought
ex
there
for
was
some
nothing
reason
wrong with it.
is going through some kind of crisis and gets in touch with me, you know, because of the closeness maybe that we once had, then I absolutely expect the guy I'm in to get pissed off with it and tell me to block his fucking number right away, you know? It's how it is. But
It's
with
creepy.
Michelle,
It's
she's on
creepy.
another
It's
fucking level.
disgusting, and it's creep, and it's
She's,
creepy, and it
yeah, it
still
is
goes
creepy.
on with other people. I'm just not involved in it.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
stab each other in the
But
back, you know.
let
See how
fucking
Bergs wants to
Berg.
draw me back into this bullshit because
Yes,
he's involved in it.
because
You know, I'm
for
not
him
into
it's
it.
a game.
I'm done,
For,
Bergs. I'm done. No
for
more.
Bergs, it's a game.
Yeah, it's a game, the Bergs. You know.
Because
See, now
you were on the
he's
phone with him only a couple of nights ago, John, and you actually admitted it. I think Berg said to you, "Do you mind if Michelle?" Or asked Michelle, "Do you mind if John is on the call?" And she said, "Yeah, that's fine." I mean, why would you do that?
it's a
I never
sick
spoke to
game.
anybody.
It's a
I
sick
I
No,
haven't
but you
game.
knew
spoken.
she was on the call,
I
though.
didn't know that. I have it all over there. It's all on video. It's not how it went.
Yeah, Bergs did say that you ended up saying nothing, which is good.
Do you remember like a week ago when Bergs came on your panel and I was arguing with him and he was yelling on the top of his lungs, "I'm gonna take a break. I cannot do this with her." Blah, 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 blah. And
Yeah.
a day later, and now he's
2
laughing.
hours
"Oh,
later, he was back on there.
I'm talking to Michelle. Oh, blah, blah, blah." Like, does Bergs realize how crazy he actually is?
He's
Yeah.
crazy. They're all crazy, and
Yeah.
it's best to avoid them with the plague. Believe me,
Mhm.
avoid the whole thing. There's nothing good that come out of it,
Well,
and
I'm glad I
unfortunately,
never.
the kid is
Yeah.
raveled into this, and it's going to come back to bite him in the ass one day.
Oh yeah.
He don't know it, but it
Yeah.
will. It will.
Yeah. Guess
Because the kid's
who?
not that smart. You know what I mean? He's a kid.
No.
He's a
No.
kid, German lady. At the end of the day, he's a kid.
Yeah, and
And
wherever
people
this
shouldn't
kid
be saying
is,
sexual stuff to him online.
and wherever that kid is, there's fire trucks and there's whatever, and pizza
Yeah.
His
calls.
phone's being monitored, you know. His phone's being monitored, his computer. And if there's any kind of sexual stuff going back and forth, they're going to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to find out.
And
He might be
I
playing it.
wouldn't put it past Michelle, because if she's drugged out enough, that she would talk dirty to the kid or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
And I really feel that she was aware that big stuff was him, and that's
100%.
why he was addressing him specifically as that
Yeah.
name in the chat, knowing that it's allegedly, like listen, I don't have 100% proof, but I'm almost certain, like,
Yeah.
that was Jeff H and the kid, and she was talking sexually the entire
Yeah, she
time,
was.
you know,
Ew.
allegedly.
That's disgusting.
She was only focusing on addressing him out of everybody else in the
That was the
chat.
kid. That big stuff guy was a kid.
Duckling, we get words about you and your junkyard dog talking shit. Everybody tells us what you do. You're nowhere safe. People tell us what you do. We know what you do. Everyone hits John up and me up what you comments in other under videos and stuff. Everyone thinks you're crazy, Duckling. Give it up. Give it up with your numerous accounts, Sarah Valentine, Junkyard Dog, fucking Slick Rick, Mr. Slick Rick. You're a weirdo. I exposed all of your accounts. Everyone is aware that you're crazy, okay?
Yeah.
Hello? You trying to call?
Are you still there?
You're recording this. I can hear it say that. I heard it.
Yeah.
Are you live?
I heard it say it. You know I'm live.
Wow.
No, I was on the phone with my pharmacy. I fucking cut it off.
Oh, anyway, they're saying in chat that there's pedophiles going around. It's not me saying it. It's
Yeah.
That what? I'm a what?
Never mind.
I don't talk to that kid. You talk to the kid.
I don't talk to the kid.
No.
Michelle talks to the kid in a sexual way. They're saying.
No, allegedly,
Michelle has told me
allegedly.
You and Parker and the kid will be on the phone, man.
Yeah, but now there's a love affair going on. They're saying in chat.
No,
that not by you.
Ever.
I don't know, Birds. But the big stuff.
You guys,
Kevin, that's what people want to see. We are a gossip channel, okay? We are a drama channel, okay? Fun, comedy, and drama. Okay?
Birds, you're up to your neck in this. That's all I know.
And at least nothing's scripted here, Kevin.
You know the phone calls are now being monitored by the FBI.
Oh my God.
Birds. I've been hearing that for 5 years, Birds. Anyway, you know the kid's phone's being monitored by the FBI. You know that, right?
I got this time with this fucking latest fire squad. Okay, I got it. I got all my ducks in a row. And you don't think it's coming down to you?
Yeah, okay, Bird.
Okay, goodbye. Bye.
But he talks to him.
I know. You know what? Bergs is his neck. You know that kid's monitored by the FBI.
Yeah, Michelle, you're dumb.
I mean, I don't know what goes on, but it's monitored.
Michelle, if you're listening, come on panel right now. Come on panel. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, she won't though. She won't.
John's channel
Bring Panka up. Bring Panka up. Bring Panka as a backup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring Panka as a backup. I like the kid, but he's not too smart. That's all I know. He's good with computers, but he's not too smart.
Duckling, no one talks about that anymore. No one talks about that anymore, Duckling. See how that goes? People still talk about what Noodle said. No one says about that. It was a prank call, you idiot. No one cares, Duckling.
No.
You fail, Duckling. I win. I gained 200 plus subscribers off of this.
Woo!
Off of the smear campaign. People were defending me. People like Steve Billings and others were defending me. You lose.
That's terrible.
I'm about to monetize my second channel, Duckling. Go cry. Go cry.
Wow.
I only went live once, and I already almost can monetize.
825 got his back already.
Yeah, but he's walking on thin ice with his.
Yeah.
Because I have to check if it's 3 months with his ban.
It absolutely hasn't been 3 months.
I think Dave 25 is circumventing his ban. And I mean, I'm not gonna do anything, but I just put it out there. I don't think I think it's against terms of services that he's monetized on his channel.
John, somebody in the side chat is saying that Dave25 said that you're his new channel manager.
No, he said he's my new channel manager.
Yeah, he's his. He is his.
Oh, right. Sorry, I read the wrong way around. Sorry about that, cheap
Yeah.
seats. Okay.
No, Dave25 is our dietitian.
Do you really believe he'd be my channel manager? Magna's my
Yeah.
channel
No.
Someone
manager.
who has.
I mean,
Someone who wishes he has these numbers here, yeah, we would take advice from Dave, who thinks, oh yeah, John, do members only, yeah, so only 5 people are typing, and people stop it, Dave.
why does Berkey call me up? He called me again. What's he want?
Well, let him talk, John. Let him talk.
Well, why don't he come on panel? You know what I mean? Why don't he come on this panel?
Berks, come on panel. Let's talk about Michelle talking to the kid. That's
Yeah.
Mr. Big Stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, I have the recording. Someone sent me the whole recording of her flicking bean session.
Yeah, come on up here, though. Can you come on panel?
Yeah.
It's German Lady in a Void up here.
No, my laptop is in the garage, man. Buddy, you talking about Steve Billings like he's a credible source?
I don't think he's credible.
We don't talk about Steve Billings.
Why are you bringing up Steve Billings?
No. Berks, listen. Allegedly, when Michelle. No, Berks, listen. Allegedly, when Michelle K flicked her bean on her stream, Mr. Big Pipes is Jeff H, and she knew it was Jeff H. That's why she specifically only talked to Mr. Big Stuff.
German Lady's insinuating that there's CP going on.
Allegedly. There's no 100% proof, but I'm not calling her a PDF or anything, but allegedly. Like
German Lady recorded everything.
I have the whole recording now of her flicking bean session. Someone sent it to me.
Wow.
Where she was saying, "Oh, Mr. Big Stuff," and she was purring, and it sounded like a Walking Dead zombie.
You guys are insane behind the scenes.
We are insane.
Yeah, we don't do anything insane.
Well, I tell you that much. I don't talk to people like Michelle K or the kid in private. I'm telling you that much.
Yeah. Oh, Magda, no, don't worry about it, honey. No, I don't even know who that person is, so no, don't worry about it.
I'm not involved in it. I'm not involved in it.
Thank you, though, Magda. I appreciate you always having my back. Thank you.
No, I'm involved with it.
Huh? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
He's trying to set you up, John.
Yeah.
He's the biggest troll on YouTube, German Lady. Are you out of your mind?
Who, John?
Billings. Who the fuck is he? He's a man with no stomach.
Why do you talk about Steve? We're not worried about Steve Billings. Why are you talking about
Yeah.
Steve? We don't talk about him.
No.
Yeah, we don't talk about these people, Bergs. You're infatuated with all these people, Bergs. We're not. Bergs, we don't talk about Michelle.
We did not even talk about him right now. Like,
you're all fools in your folly, and it's going to come down, man. The FBI are monitoring your stuff, man. Because there's CP apparently involved in it now. You know, this kid's being investigated for CP, and he's trying to flip the script like he's the victim. Don't you get it?
Yeah. And have you noticed how I never, ever start a conversation about Bergs, but almost every phone call or on panel, it's avoid, non-fucking stop.
Yeah, we don't talk about Michelle. You keep dragging her involved in the mix. Nobody here really cares about it, Berg.
No.
Yeah.
You know? He calls me day and night. I don't want to get involved in it, I said, Bergs. Should I block him for good again? I mean, I don't know what to do. What do you guys think?
Well, that's
Well,
how you
does it
fix it.
matter what we tell you to do, though?
Well, yeah, I kind of asking for advice because
Yeah.
I don't
And
know what he's
ask us
trying to
for
do. I don't know
advice.
what Bergs is up to. You know what I
You
mean?
you ask us for advice, but will you take it? Will you
Yeah,
take
because
it?
I told you when the four-week calls were starting, John, you need to fucking put an end to that. You never did.
I should block Bergs for good. If he wants to come up on panel, he can come up. If not, that's it.
So he avoided that. He avoided answering that.
He's not.
Yeah,
He's
I
not.
heard what you said, Avoid.
He's not drunk enough to. He's not drunk enough to go on panels yet.
No.
Yeah, he could only go on panels
Give
when
it
he has
an
Terry.
hour. Give it an hour or two, then he will come.
Oh, Stranger Than Fiction says, has anyone...
We don't care. I never watched this chat. Why would you even bring that over here straight?
Yeah.
See, we don't really want to.
Yeah.
We are the show right now. We are the show, okay?
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
the show with
It
50 people.
doesn't matter what's going on other channels right now. We have the numbers. We have the interesting topics. We argue, then we laugh again, and it's all good. See, that's people want to see us.
Time that comment out. Get rid of that comedy room.
Yeah.
You don't do that. I mean,
please, Stranger in Fiction, we like you, but we don't care about what Boldo does.
yeah.
Okay.
What's the purpose of you telling us that?
Well,
So
Boldo's
we'll
numbers
talk about it or something.
Boldo's numbers are down. Okay.
Magda's
down.
comment.
His numbers are
Magda's comment is way better. Stranger, let us know when he stops breathing. I will throw a
Hey,
party.
I even think that Dave 25 gets more people in his chat lately than Boldo.
Yeah.
Boldo and Bergs' number are way down. They're both way down.
Berg had 13 to 70. I watched I'm not watching, but I'm like checking the subscriber, what is it called, the feed, every now and then. And it always said 13 people, 17 people. And I'm like, oh, and then the stream ended. He had over 1,000 views. I'm like, wait a minute. How can
for the love of God.
How can that happen?
I know.
Even on my
They
main
manipulate it, German lady. They manipulate the views.
It's
all smoke screens.
And there's another stream that I checked on my subscriber feed, which I never watched, of a certain person. Stream ends over 4,000 views, and that person, and you know who I'm talking about. Avoid. I'm not going to say the name. A three-letter person.
I know.
4,000 and never get over a 50. No, never gets over 50 views. Like I'm like, okay, interesting. Like what's going on here? People like me get like Steve Billings don't even get 4,000. He gets over 200 people in his chat sometimes. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, see, people like me or Steve, we get genuine numbers with sometimes. Every now and then I get 200, but 100 plus for sure. And Steve, sometimes 200, sometimes even more, sometimes 100 something, but never 50 people and all of a sudden 4,000 views.
It's ridiculous.
And Berg's 13 people, 17 people, and then stream ends 1,000 views. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
You're not dumb, German lady. You know what's going on.
Yeah, of course not. It's not real. It's
if it doesn't make sense, it's not true, German lady.
When the math ain't mathin', that's the saying in the States.
Exactly. It's like you don't have to finish high school to know, to know what. I think Kamisha would know what's going on.
Oh, here we go. It's so lame. Go away, duckling, you piece of shit.
Well, duckling, if I would get 13 people, you would be the first one who would go around and say German lady buys views and German lady fakes. Come on now. If I would get 13 people and then a thousand later on, are you fucking kidding me? Stop it.
You put one of German ladies' lives with a side chat next to Noodle's lives with a side chat.
Bergs,
And
nobody
there's a
here wants to
massive...
hear about Michelle. It's over with. Everything's done. We're
Can we
moving on.
point out? Can we point out
Put
that
me on
Duckling is here right
speaker.
now with his
Put me on speaker.
cross-dresser account, Sarah Valentine?
Yes. Oh my God.
I mean,
Nobody
we
wants to hear
accept
about your
cross-dressers
fucking
over here, but I want to point this out, Duckling.
German
that
lady
you are
says there's a lot of
cross-dresser.
stuff going on with CP. I don't know.
German lady.
No, 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 no.
Hear about your fucking
Oh,
big
don't
feet
put
fetish,
words in my
okay?
mouth now.
No.
German lady,
No.
no one wants to hear about your big feet fetishes,
No,
okay?
it could be
Oh,
Bergs.
shut up.
She didn't
Oh,
say
here
it
we
was
go
happening.
now.
She
Turning.
says it could very well be. We don't know.
Yeah,
That's what
right.
she
I
said.
don't fucking talk to anybody. You know, I don't know. I mean, maybe when I talk to Michelle, she's got all these other people on the call.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
the
then
like
you're involved, Bergs. Don't you get it? You're
She
involved.
wasn't accusing you, Bergs.
Bottom line is this: a void is a catfish, John.
Oh, here we
You're gonna
go.
waste your time with her. She's never going to talk to you. She's never going to meet you. Harvey already went through this with her.
Harvey is a drunk.
Harvey's a good guy.
No, he's
And
not.
they only live
Yeah.
like 3 or 4
Harvey's reputation is in the shitter. That's why he has to stick with Mark Terry of all people.
And it's why he's leaving YouTube for good. He's made the statement.
How many women call him a creep? How many?
Every single one who's had contact with him.
But the void,
How can you say I trolled him for 5 years? I spoke to him on the phone for a few weeks and then didn't speak to him for 4 years, you fucking fucktard. How could I have trolled him for 5 years? I didn't talk to him for 5 years.
This fucking love boat is gonna sink like the Titanic.
He blocked your ass. But you're buttered because he blocked your ass.
He's a very sensitive guy.
Love
You're really fucking with his emotions, alright?
Emotions? I haven't spoken to him for fucking 5 years. What are you talking about?
I'm fucking with Duckling's emotions right now.
I know.
Duckling is very confused. Now he's calling himself breakfast.
Hey, you know what? I love a void, Bergs. I was just outside the van. What's going on?
Yeah, but you don't have a way to get a hold of her, man. She's fucking trash.
She's not trash.
I left a comment.
She could be my next wife, Bergs.
Yeah.
She's too guarded. She doesn't want to give her pictures.
What's wrong with being guarded? For God's sake, that makes me savvy. Stop it.
Shady. Very shady. Shady. She's a very slimy, shady person.
Slimy?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Very, very slimy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm very careful. I'm not sloppy and messy like Michelle. I'm very careful. What's wrong with that?
Well, you have to be.
Yeah.
You're nuts. You know, see, way back, I told Void, I said, she says, oh, Bergs is lovable. Like, he's a nice guy. I said,
Oh, God.
Avoid.
Did you really say that, Avoid? Did you really say that?
No, way back, I said, avoid. You don't know this guy. He breaks up relationships and stuff. He starts, no. And then she would go to his panel. Oh, Bergs, you're the greatest and all that. I said, Void, trust me. No, Bergs isn't like that. Now you're getting a taste of Void.
Yeah,
now you're
I know.
getting a taste.
I know. Sometimes
Right?
I need to learn for myself. I admit that, yeah. I am a little bit of an empath. I admit that.
He broke me and Michelle up. On that.
I know he did.
And now he's trying to break me and you up. But instead of using you to break up with me, he's trying to get me to be mad at you.
Yeah, I know.
He's trying to poison my mind, like how bad you are and all that.
Yeah, because he cannot get a hold of Avoid. If he would get a hold of Avoid, then he would be hurt.
If he could figure out how to get a hold of you privately, he would be running me down to you all the time.
Well, he's tried several times. He's asked me to set up a second Twitter account just for him and to start an Instagram for him. And I said no to both. And then he gets all buttered and then he turns on me with you.
He broke Seasons and Noodles up. Nobody will admit it, but he broke them up.
Yeah.
And then he started with Cassandra and Noodles. And he did other things too, that things you don't know about with other people. He broke up
Oh
their
yeah.
things.
Oh
I
yeah.
know. Hey, Courtney,
He's a
honey, how
relationship
you
breaker
doing?
upper. He is.
Yeah,
You know, and then he tries to act like, on one hand, oh, I'm helping you, and then he'll turn around
No,
and try to.
there is no investigation. I talked to my district attorney many months ago. There is no. They are very aware of people on YouTube. I secured myself.
yeah, me too.
Nothing happens. Nothing's gonna ever happen. There
No,
is free speech over here.
yeah,
There is free speech. Don't worry, you fucking retard. And by the way, Nick, absolutely. Someone did buy, either he bought views or not. Look at Nick's numbers now and look back when he had like miraculously 2,000, 3,000, just like a certain paranormal person now. It's fake. It's
yep,
fake.
yep.
Nick has now 30 views after 12 hours on a 1 hour stream. That's fucking ridiculous.
I know.
That is fucking grotesque bad. That's worse that like Dave 25 can never sink that low.
No,
That on fucking Nick's level.
yeah,
I was right all along. Bergs yesterday 13 views, 17 viewers, this and that. Like I'm not lying.
yeah.
I've seen.
And you know, if I was to go live on my own channel, Jim and AD, like I would want to see the true reflection of my views, because then I would have to figure out myself whether I need to change something for the better, you know? I'd really want to be able to learn from the views whether I'm doing well or whether I'm not doing well or whether I need to change things. It's not about being in a competition for me. I just want to know that I'm giving good content. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
That's what it should be about for everybody.
yeah. And it's not like, if you think about it, Nick and Bergs at the same time had these
Yeah,
big numbers, and all of a sudden, not anymore. Both of them, like Bergs doesn't get 200 like he used to. Like there was a time when Bergs miraculously had 20,000 views and
yeah,
300 people in his chat, and not anymore. But he does the same thing he used to. But why is it not anymore working like it did? Because it wasn't real. And
that's
he can
right.
say, oh, vertical, vertical. He still does vertical. He still puts Jack Black in his title. It
Yeah,
doesn't have to do anything with that. Someone bought views for him. I'm not saying he did it. Someone did it for him, for Nick, for Noodles. And now all three of them miraculously at the same time, they were up at the same time, both all of them 10,000 views, this, and all of them tanking now at the same. Isn't that like a coincidence that the same person, the same people at the same time, 10,000 views, this and that, and now they're all in the shitter at the same time? That
yeah,
tells me that I was right. Someone absolutely bought for them.
yeah.
Now that person doesn't do it anymore.
No.
Terrible.
Noodles don't get. Noodles wishes he would get to 100 people ever in his chat. Are you
I know.
kidding? Bergs could never get even 50 in his chat normally. Are you kidding me? Here, at least John gets organically. Sometimes it's 20, okay, but now it's getting up and up and up, and sometimes he has 100 or 80 or 70
Yeah,
organically. Organically, no one is buying subs over here like this and that, you know.
Okay,
and
hold
John,
on. German lady, you there? German lady.
Okay, explain YouTube to
German
me.
lady, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, when I started doing that vertical streaming last year,
Yeah.
there was like so many people coming in here because it was like a new thing. It was like a new thing, and I would type Jack Black.
You still do it
That
though,
I look like that actor Jack Black.
but you
Okay.
still do it. You
And I had a lot of people coming in there. Yeah, I would have 50,000, sometimes 50,000 views. It was crazy. I never bought anything.
It is
Swear to
crazy.
God. swear on my parents' lives, my brother's sisters.
I'm not saying you did it. I know you wouldn't spend a dime.
Thing. I don't even know how to do it. Okay.
I know you don't. I'm not saying you did.
And now this
but but Berks, if you're being honest, but it's you, Noodles, and Berks at the same time. You had all these big numbers, and now at the same time, all of you can.
Noodles was buying subs. He's over 20,000 subs.
Yes, that's
we know that, Berg.
I'm at 9,000 subs. 9,000.
Yeah, that's not legit either.
22,000. Okay. So you should be talking about Noodles. You shouldn't be talking about me.
I'm talking about him. I'm saying Noodles the same thing. But it's not a coincidence that all three of you at the same time.
No. I don't talk to Nick. I hardly talk to
Nick. I know it's. I'm not. Berks, listen. I'm not saying you did it. I say someone has done it for you guys.
No, it's because of vertical streaming.
But you still do vertical streaming. For Noodles too. Nothing has changed. It's worldwide.
Vertical streaming is when you go live on your phone. Okay? You can't go live on your computer and put a bunch of draft like you like to stream people, restream. You can't do that. It's vertical streaming.
Okay.
You obviously don't know what vertical streaming is.
Yeah, well,
okay?
yeah.
Look it up. Learn it.
Yeah, I will look it up. I will Google it. But Jerry Woolman has a question.
You know how when you're on TikTok and you can swipe up. If you don't like the video, you swipe up. You swipe up with your finger. That's what vertical streaming is. And if people find me and they see me playing the guitar, they're like, "Oh my God, this guy plays the guitar. Oh my God, he's got a sombrero. He's wearing the sombrero. He's playing the guitar."
See, Ace of Spades even agrees, and Ace of Spades hates my guts. Tasha Teeling, it's certain people. It's certain people. And for a while it was even Roger Brown. So I think there is someone, maybe Kitten Cat or someone who tried to.
Anything. I've done this channel myself.
Well,
nobody bought me shit. Lolly bought all of her subs because she was trying to keep up with David Bull.
I know her and Bull.
Yeah, we know that.
We know that.
I think Noodles bought a lot of his subs too.
What about someone is saying Laura Stevenson is doing it for you? How about that?
Nobody has done anything for me. Okay? Nothing. You have to understand, I offer content that nobody else offers. I play the guitar.
Yeah, but you were like, come on now, you do this for years, Berks. You do this for years.
Yeah, I know, but the vertical streaming gave me an outlet to other people who would never know I existed outside of the boy community.
But why are they not coming around anymore? Why are they not coming? My question is, why are they not coming around anymore?
A window outside of the point. Okay. I swear to God. And now, it's slowed down.
Well, there we are. At least he's admitting it's slowed down, you know?
It has slowed down, but in the beginning, it was like crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah, well, I never saw that. I didn't. 200 to 300
new subs every day. It was like crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, there is a question. There is a.
Okay,
goodbye. No. There is an important question. Did you get up early? Well, Jerry Vollmer, he must not like you that much. I'm sorry. Well, but like I said, I'm not saying he's buying it. I'm not saying Nick, but it's interesting that a certain group of people.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what's happening.
It seems like the one who did do it's not around anymore. So all these like Noodles, Nick, this Bergs, Tasha Teeling, now it's not working anymore. Fucking Roger Brown.
Yeah.
Like it's not working. Like it's all of their views are tanking now. Like
Yeah,
it's like Noodles is like Noodles wishes he would have Camillo's numbers,
exactly.
or the traction. Like let's put like not even numbers, the traction that Camillo gets. So
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's not.
It's like a solid stream of people, isn't it? Like he's
And
got genuine supporters now that come in here religiously.
I get it with the vertical streaming. The vertical streaming is like, I think it's good for if you want to get new people to look at you, but it's an international crowd, and it's
Right.
like the vertical stuff is like airport. It's like pretty much like an airport. You are standing in front of you are in the middle of an airport, and there's Asian people walking by, Indian people, Nigerian people, European people, Australian people, and they will take you stand there with a sombrero, and they say, "Oh, who this guy? Fatty guy, you fat,
Yeah.
very fat, you burger, eating much burger," and it's like you looking like you stinky, and it's like a drive-by. It's a drive-by thing. It's a smoke. Like I explained it many times. It's smoke and mirrors. If you're lucky, you pick up subscribers, but they never really come back. Like it's like that's why there's channels who have like 20, 30,000 subscribers, but they get like 10 people when they stream. Like
Yeah.
it's smoke and mirrors. Yeah, you
Yeah.
wanna have uh Berks, I know you are all about the numbers, but you want to have your targeted audience who wants to watch you for your content. If you have these drive-by Nigerian, Indian people, oh, who this guy? You looking funny, or you, oh, blah 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 blah. They don't watch you regularly. They will come one time, maybe
Yeah.
hit the subscribe button, but they will never watch you really again. So you have that subscribers. Like what is the point? Like you want to have that's why I stopped even doing like what is it called, pop culture uploads,
Yeah.
because they will watch it, but then they don't watch my drama streams. So why would I, or like if I put like UFC or other stuff like I used to, I deleted them all
Yeah.
because like they will never watch my drama streams. So that's not my targeted audience. So
No.
what's the
No.
point even in you know of course, like Camilo is like doing like a character in the car. Of course, if he would do vertical streams, there might be people coming, oh, this guy in the car funny and or whatnot, and they maybe stick. But it's like a lottery. Like some might stick, but most of them they will never come back, and it's actually bad for the algorithm because uh, they come in for a minute, then they dip out, and this and that. Like it's actually bad for the analytics and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. And somebody new came into the side chat who I said hello to, and it was a husband and wife watching together on the same username, and that was their first time coming in here. And it was the night that Birdo came on panel. So they
Hmm.
watched Birdo, like being hysterical and driving people like Vinny G off and Bergs off and all the rest of it, Dave 25 off. And that person in the side chat just kept saying, this has got to be funnier than watching actual TV. Like my wife is crying, laughing. I'm laughing. And
Hmm.
like maybe nobody else picks up on things like that, but I really do read them. And I,
Hmm.
I, I addressed them and I said, I'm so glad you're having a wonderful time. And then they hung in there for hours with us. And they
Hmm.
just kept saying this is the best thing ever. I pick up on things like that.
Hmm.
Because there's nothing scripted here. You never know what's coming 1 minute after the next. And all these different characters, and they could be screaming, they could be laughing. There's just all these different things going on. Like John's got a little bit of everything going on.
Yeah, and it's not like you have to have substance to
Yeah,
keep an audience. You
yeah,
have to offer something in like noodles. Like the same time, like, first of all, the way he talks, it's monotone. Like, he cannot hold my interest. I'm sorry, he cannot.
No.
Uh, uh, um, he has to do something really outlandish for people to watch.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not like people know. First of all, people who are aware of him, they know it's fake, or it's lies, or it's made up or scripted or whatnot. So why would they even bother? Like, it's not that's what people don't understand. That's what Dave 25 doesn't understand. That's why Dave 25 is where he's at. He thinks, oh yeah, scripted, manufactured drama, him and Albert.
Yes.
How did that work out for you guys? People want to hear real. Like, people can think about me what they want, but at least, I'm not always with the popular opinions.
No.
But at least I'm not fake. I'm not faking the funk. I'm not spreading lies around or this and that. So I'm can hold an audience, and I don't even have to cam up. Imagine me regularly camming up.
I
That
know.
actually would be even a different ball game. So
Well, yeah, because all these guys have the hots for you as well, so that would bring the even more guys in as
Even
well.
me, I rarely cam up myself, really.
yeah,
That's true. That's true.
like,
Oh, thank you, Magda. I appreciate that.
I rarely
Thank
cam
you.
up myself, German lady. It's like, but you know what? I don't think anybody believes the pregnancy. I think they know it's all fake.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You gotta, if you are too obvious that it's all fake, and like
Yeah.
like even he comes over here and tries to involve you in his fake. Oh yeah, John, let's meet up with Michelle. Like, yeah, he wants to involve you even in his fake bullshit, like Dave 25 tries to do too. Like, I mean, maybe for one time it's okay for one time, like this and that, but people overall want to see real. They
Yeah.
don't want to see fake this and that.
I mean, it's just I don't know. They come off as corny.
That's why he's tanking now. Where is his success? And actually, then it's embarrassing when you have like these and that number will not go away. 20 plus thousand subscribers, and then you have 10 people, 20 people watching.
I
That's
know.
fucking ridiculous. I'm
How?
sorry. That is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Cheap Feet is asking, when is your next massage stream, John?
I don't know. Maybe tonight. I mean, would you co-host it?
Yeah, well,
sure.
Avoid. You have to be a participant in it, though. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You have to be a participant.
Get Cindy Lopez as a third wheel.
Hang on now. Participant or recipient? Which is it? There's a big difference.
I'll be thinking about you. How's that? So we'll have a one-on.
Oh.
But everybody else will have to listen. How about that one?
Well, that'll bring in the numbers.
The point is that there's more guys than girls in it.
Okay. The bad signal will go out to Maryland, Mike, Krista, Rhoda May,
Bergs,
and Guns and Gears. Yeah, there you go.
You know Bergs. You know Bergs, right? He'll go right there.
Krista will make her triumphant return. Yeah.
Cindy thinks Ken is going to propose someday.
Magda.
Oh my god.
Well, I jumped quickly.
Cassandra
was at this room yesterday, German lady, and I just typed something in the chat.
Exactly, Brian Cater and Noodles has 23. See, I don't even watch him. I thought he has like 23,000, and will post something. See, that's when the reality sinks in. If you don't stream and you just make an upload, a video, then it will show what really is going on.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
Same with Bergs. When Bergs does a normal video, Bergs gets rarely even 100 views on a video where he's ranting, where you see the flag in the background in the night. He barely gets 100 views on a video.
Yeah.
So that tells you what the reality of things
Yeah.
really is. That fucking vertical streaming is smoke and mirrors.
And cheap seats. I pray to God that Harvey wouldn't be watching the massage stream, because that means for me like a 6-hour hate stream on Mark Terry's. Do you know what I mean? So for the love of God, let him not be watching a massage stream if I'm on a massage stream with John, because that means a world of hell for me.
See, somebody like Mark Terry can never do a massage stream. He's just not
Oh God!
romantically
Oh God!
invested.
I would get chicken pox if I would ever.
Or Bergs. Bergs and Mark Terry can never do a massage stream.
I
No.
would get chicken.
They don't have
Sure.
the sensitive nature, you know. Like
Wow.
you have to, you know.
They don't have the
Imagine sensitive
Birdo.
nature. To,
Imagine
you know,
Birdo doing a massage.
Yeah, how about you giving Birdo a massage, John?
Ew. I don't go that way.
Well,
I'm
if he has a
straight,
blonde
straight.
wig, if he has a blonde wig on, like in the Avatar.
Hargar the Horrible. Bergs looks like.
No, but that's also a reason I really realized I don't have to go at Noodles like that. He's never gonna be it's never gonna work out for him on YouTube.
No,
Like,
it's not.
in his mind, he thinks he's gonna be a big YouTuber. He's networking with these channels. Where are all these Bambis and all these bigger channels that we're working with Noodles? Where are they? Where are they now?
Exactly. Yeah.
You're tanking. You cannot hold an audience. That to me is satisfying. That's why I lay off of Noodles for the most part, but I'm satisfied what I'm seeing with Noodles. That's exactly
Yeah,
where
me
he's
too.
going.
Yeah.
Me too.
I don't have to attack him. He's getting everything served like it should be.
Yeah.
Avoid.
Oh
Yeah.
This is Birdo. This is Birdo doing a fucking massage stream. Ready? Get on your back. I'm
Oh, Biggs, your impersonation isn't as good as John's. Listen to John.
John has it down packed.
Oh no,
John-
massage stream, no, rub the back, suppress. The hip. Grab the hip, oh, the thighs. Oh, spread them, baby. Then go to squirt, nipple, rub it right down there. Oh, the cheese, no, sweet ass, Bingo!
Oh my God.
Sweet ass! Rubbing that sweet ass!
Oh my God.
God. That got me all popped up now, you know. Molly Poppins would be proud. She's not the only one popping up.
At least Isaac is not here anymore, Cloud Chase.
Would you say he'll wipe my ass with my views or something? Or?
Yeah, exactly. He wants to steal your co-host. Yeah, for views.
He said he could wipe my ass with my views. He gets so many views, you know. Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Something to the effect
You remember a few days
personal,
ago when you said, "Oh,
I would wipe my ass. I wouldn't wipe my ass if I had your views or something.
When
Go
you
on,
said,
Jim, lady.
"Hey, Isaac, He don't bother anyone.
Yeah. Isaac don't bother anybody.
That was so funny. I wish someone would have clipped that.
Isaac, but
I
he's-
wish someone would have clipped that. That was so fucking funny.
Hi, Elaine. How you doing? Hi, Jeff.
Isaac don't bother anybody.
Yeah. Oh, good day from Australia. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hit the subscribe button. We are funny over here most of the
Yeah,
time.
hi, True Romance.
Sometimes we argue. Sometimes we argue, but
So, John, I watched your stream at the casino, the losing one.
oh,
Oh, the battery went dead. Did you see a little bit of that?
Yeah, because he went to
I
the
seen dead
casino the
bodies.
first.
I seen dead bodies, collisions, everything.
Oh my God, what you talking about?
yeah. He said it earlier. Like he was seeing dead people and all kinds of stuff. You know?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
that's
I was
not
driving and there was like outside this
bad
motel or
omen.
hotel, there was 2 sheets with dead bodies and a crime scene.
Was that on your way there, John, on the way back?
Yeah, it was like on the way. And then on the
That
way
was an
back,
omen. That was an omen that you were going to have bad luck. You shouldn't have gone.
well, it was bad luck for the people that got shot, actually. But
Well, Magda, he did win on the first stream. He did. I was up on panel with him on the first one, and he won a lot of money. I was his good luck charm on the first one.
Don't push your luck. Once you won, take the win and don't push it further.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
yeah, you can't push it and keep going, you know.
Yeah, you got greedy.
Every
to go
6
back to
months,
second
every
time.
6 months is a good time to do
Yeah,
it.
that's healthy. That's a healthy
Every
amount.
6 months maybe is like a healthy time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Magda. I know. I wasn't with him on the second one, and he had a loss.
You were in Discord.
No, you weren't at the casino last night. It was the night
You were
before
in
you were at the
Discord.
casino.
Oh, here we go. Again.
Jesus, I won't go into any Discord again, okay?
Well, you could go in this, but watch the cord, you know. Steve Villain plays cord.
Oh.
I'm in Sydney, but my grandparents were Welsh. Oh my God, that's interesting, True Romance. What part of Wales? The north or the south? So where are you heading now, John? Because it's like dinner time here and stuff. So are you gonna... Oh, Swansea! Oh my God! Okay, I know Swansea really, really well. Really well. So, like, John, are you going to be going home and having dinner and stuff, you know, and maybe going live again later? Right, he's gone. So, Jim Lady, when are we doing? Can we do a live on yours?
Yeah, but not today. I really don't feel like.
No, I don't want to do it today, to be honest.
Yeah,
but I've got a lot of things I want to prep.
We talked now for like 3 hours. I'm kind of getting tired, but we tomorrow would be probably good. Tomorrow would be probably good.
Okay.
I have other stuff. I will address Jake. I will other stuff like that. You know.
Okay.
2 haggard old woman catfishes on a stream with a losing gambling addict.
Wow! Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We're touched.
Thank you.
We're really touched. Thank you so much.
You. I kept myself kind of good together for 65. Yeah.
And I'm 78 apparently. So yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Yeah, and me for 80 now, I guess.
John, I told you guys, John likes him old and with one foot in the grave.
Or not
One foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Put one foot in front of the other. Remember Rudolph? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer?
Yeah.
Put one foot in front of the other.
So
How
So,
about
well,
Heat Miser and Coal Miser? Remember them? Dan, 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 dan. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm
no
Mr.
rogues of the
101.
night. Rogues of the night. I've only got 3 porn tabs open on my computer right now,
I
actually.
have 75 open for all my clients.
Yeah.
I need them. At all day, at all time, I gotta be, prepared.
Yeah.
I'm very picky on my porns. They have to be perfect for me, or else
Yeah, me too.
they have
A
to
lot
be
of
very,
soft.
very perfect. There's certain ones I like
Yeah.
that just hit it. Other ones I could go through 50 of them until I find the one that my desirable one.
But I save mine though. Do you, John? Do you save your ones, your go-to ones? I have
I have
about
my favorite.
Save a little time for you, forever, forever. Save a
You
little
know,
porn for you. And
I
when I
save a
wake
little tab for
up,
you.
yeah,
Together,
I'll
together.
save a little tap or two for you guys, huh? 75 taps, yeah, woo!
I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden.
Rose garden, none in the
Along with
sunshine,
sunshine, there has to be a little rain sometime.
rain sometimes.
Oh, there is actually a porn site called Spank Bang. I go to that one a lot, Spank Bang.
Wow.
Then I go to Pornhub if I want to watch German Lady for an hour.
They don't even speak English, do they? You know, two German guys on top of a German lady, wearing some kind of head thing. I mean, what the hell? A scarf,
Then we
like
actually
90
have
years old.
we have a porn star in here she's Molly Poppins. She's on
Yeah,
Shark Debate, so we've got a real one in here as well.
this is a porn channel, low key. You
I
got
like the one
exclusive.
where we said, did I say move down? Put that ass back up in the air. Did I say bring that ass back up here?
This is an adult channel, and every now and then you get massage
Did I say relax that ass? Bring it back up here. The porn guy, he's like, did I say relax that ass? Bring it back up here. Where I can see it. you know? Get that ass back up here.
Oh,
Where I can see it. Yeah, I'll tell you.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. Then afterwards, well, how'd you like it? Oh, yeah, girl looked half fucked up. Yeah, well, I can't wait till the next one. Yeah, okay.
I remember back in 2019, the first community I went into was when the German lady was a friend of and a top mod to. And somebody just happened to ask her on a really hectic panel, like, whose channels do you go to? They were discussing which channels they went to. And German lady was saying that she loves coming to, and I remember hearing the name Camillo and saying, like, I know many people don't like him, but like to me, he's the funniest fucking guy ever. And I clocked that name, and I just forgot about it, And then I ended up being actually on the channel, and I totally got what she meant. That like more or less within minutes of being here, you were fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Hi,
Well, you found me
Olivia.
from a massage stream.
Yeah.
You were like right there, man. Like, boom. do
Of
naughty
course,
things.
I'm only human. So, Lydia, is today that you were meeting Demisk?
Oh,
Yeah, Demisk is flying there. She even showed me receipts of the plane tickets because I thought she was lying. So when is Demisk getting there? Is it today or tomorrow, Lydia? Because I do believe every word, of course, that is true.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, you were lying. Oh, no, Lydia. What?
You believe that?
No, never did. Yeah, fuck it. I was lying. What is a Demisk?
What is it that missed anyway?
well, I'm dropping down for now. I'm doing something else now.
Yeah, and I need to go and eat.
I have 60 porn tabs to tend to, and
Yeah, and I want at least 3 happy endings before I have my dinner.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
shall we reschedule and come back later, John?
yeah.
Why? You want to drop down too?
Yeah, because I need to eat dinner. It's like 9 o'clock in the UK.
Like maybe in 2 hours or so, go live again, John, or
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, Avoid. I'll be right there. Hold on.
Okay.
let me drop a link. Maybe someone else wants to come up.
I gotta.
Maybe Lydia wants to
Yeah. If you're not meeting the mist, you want to come back here and pretend that you've got the hots for John again, Lydia?
Wait, she's just pretending?
Yeah, she just admitted she's lying about the mist.
No, about John.
Oh, yeah, she never had the hots for John. She was making Demisk jealous.
Come up, Guns and Gears. Give John some compliments.
Yeah, come up. That would be nice, Guns and
Oh,
Gears.
Jerry Walmer. You two grannies. Oh my God.
Yeah, there's no napping for these two girls.
Well, yeah. Once my mask comes off, there's quite there's quite an age difference there, Ian.
Oh, so Lydia saying, no, I'm a loyal Christian lady and my whole days are over.
Wow.
Really?
Well, I'm dropping down. I'm eating something and other stuff too. You guys take care till later. Bye.
Yeah, see you later. Love you. Bye. Bye. So what you doing, John?
Avoid. Hold on a minute.
So he tells me to hold on, and now it's okay. So I held on, and now he told me to hold on again. No, not at all, Lydia. Of course not. You're absolutely you trolling. Are you kidding me?
Hey, I'm here.
Yeah, Lydia, you're not coming up when I'm taking a break. Absolutely not. Fuck off. Guns and Gears can come up
Does she
and
want to
flirt
come
with
up?
John. Guns and Gears can come up and flirt with John, but absolutely not Lydia. I won't allow it. No. I'm putting my foot down with you, Lydia, Missy.
I could keep the stream going. Avoid. I mean, you could. Do it.
Lydia says, I'm the realest motherfucker on this bitch. Okay,
Archie's going
Lydia.
to come up if you drop down, though.
No. I'm only kidding. Anybody can come up. It's fine. Absolutely fine. You want to come up, Lydia, and play with John?
Yeah, I don't
Lydia,
want to play. I don't
Oh
want to
my
play with
God,
anything.
the
I'm a
face.
loyal Christian woman. No more hoeing. I'm serious. That was the month of January was fun, but no more.
That face, Lydia. I love that
fine.
picture of you. I love it.
Me too.
Well, let me tell you, Lydia, we do something around here sometimes called a massage stream,
No, no massage stream.
and we're going to start it back up again.
My
No,
own.
John, Lydia's whole time is over, right, Lydia?
My home
And
time was
we're
January,
going to
just
start them back up
January.
again, Lydia.
Huh?
And we're going to start them back up again, Lydia.
No, 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 no. I think you need Michelle over here.
Oh.
Everybody's welcome. It's a universal massage
Yeah,
stream.
but she's gone solo now. Look, she's doing her own cum streams.
I never get notifications for her. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You need to see them. Seriously, they'll make you so hot, Lydia. Seriously. So
Can
hot.
Artsy come up for it right now or no? Or you still have
No. No, she can't.
She said I would love a massage stream. Oh my god. I can't
No.
stop anybody from coming or not.
CM Derp has involvement in what? What are you talking about?
Nobody was talking about CM Dip.
I know, right? In the comment that makes no sense. You guys are
Massage streams
fucking weird. I'm the
they're not
only real
sexy.
one on here. I am the only real one on here. I hate you all, honestly. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm trolling all the time. Who am I trolling? By being a retard.
Right, so Ace of Spades is saying CM Dip has involvement in this. He lectured you. Is that right, Lydia? What do they mean by that?
I have no idea what they're even talking about. Lecture me on what?
Yeah, he doesn't get to lecture Lydia on anything now, does
No,
he?
no, I
Surely.
know. The only person I listen to now is obviously Damask.
Exactly. So
Lydia.
he is he not coming now then?
I can't discuss that on this platform anymore because he's mad at me for discussing it.
Ah, for showing the receipt of the the ticket,
Well,
the air ticket.
I don't even think he knows about that, so let's not talk about that.
I'm a flip flopper. You're a flip flopper. Wouldn't you love to be a flip flopper too? Dr. Pepper. Drink Dr. Pepper.
What?
I'm a flip flopper. You're a flip flopper. Wouldn't you love to be a flip flopper too? Drink Dr. Pepper.
Who's a
Drink
flip
Dr.
flopper?
Pepper.
Yeah.
Who's a flip
Oh,
flopper? Me?
Lydia,
so thank you, Cheap Seats. Welcome back, Jeff.
you were on my short list, Lydia, at one time there.
What the
I know,
fuck?
but then I became I was single at that time.
You
Oh
were
my.
what? Fertile.
Single.
Well, she is fertile. If you wanted
You were
babies,
running hot, you mean. You
Lydia's
were
the
running hot
girl.
at that time, you know?
No, I just didn't mind triggering Michelle, but now I'm not single, so I can't be a hoe.
I gotta get, I like
And
reserves, you know what I mean? Like
what's
reserves.
Lydia being fertile got to do with anything, John? You're way too old to be a daddy now. I already asked you that.
Oh,
So you're saying you'd have a baby with a younger 5'11" woman, but not an
I don't
old
want no
one?
baby, but I mean, you know, who am I to
Oh,
be greedy? You know what I mean?
yeah, I'm seeing it, Magda, but John's allowing it, so what can I do? It's fine.
Oh, artsy.
Stay loyal to your woman,
Artsy, I'm
King.
loyal. Artsy has a crush for me. Oh boy, she has a very bad crush for me.
Yeah, can you believe it? He talks to her off of YouTube, Lydia. How
That
much
that is unacceptable. I would never let the
Yeah,
mistake
he does. He messages her, but he doesn't message me. Imagine that.
Wow.
No, I don't. I don't message
Yes, you
Artsy.
do. You've told me you've had messages from Artsy, John. Don't lie.
Artsy, stop messaging taken men. That's fucked up. I might
Yeah,
do it on
not
YouTube, but I
cool.
wouldn't do it in private.
There's a girl code, isn't there? Can you
Yes.
explain the girl code to Artsy, please, Lydia?
Sure. I mean, it's simple. If a man is taken, you don't message them unless the woman is fine with it.
Artsy never messaged me
You
sexually or
told
anything
me
like
she
that.
did.
It always had to do it about fighting with you, avoid. That was it. And that was before. It was
Yeah,
not
right.
non-sexual
Yeah, right.
messages, avoid. I don't
Whatever.
message sexual messages, you know.
Magda, don't bother telling
And that
any
was
of
a
that.
while
He
ago, you
doesn't
know what
care.
I mean? But Can you and Archie make up a voice?
Um.
I don't know if it's possible. Well, maybe it is. Anything's possible, but
Well, you need to read Magda's comment or pin it and read it in order to figure that one out, okay?
I'm on dangerous ground.
Very thin ice. Very thin ice. Can you read
Well, we don't
Magda's
talk about.
comment?
We never talked about PDX or nothing with Archie. You know, I mean, I don't
No,
talk
but
about
what
them.
does she? But what does she say about what she's doing?
She just said one time, the last time I talked to her, that you blocked her on somewhere and she can't get a hold of you because you blocked her everywhere. That was the last conversation, more or less, and it was like a month ago. I don't talk to Archie all the time. This is ridiculous to even say that. And I told you what she said, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry, John.
All right. You know,
Do you
I
see?
don't know these people. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Archie used to come up with you, remember?
Yeah, I know.
On better terms.
We were close.
And then I don't know what happened. It doesn't matter.
No.
Mr. Pickles. Girl code. Women hate each other.
No, we don't. That's not true. I compliment women all of the time on YouTube.
Well, Lydia is a very
She's
elegant
very
woman here, you
beautiful.
know? She's
Oh, thank you.
She is very beautiful. And I do think
beautiful
she's
and
a
she's
lady.
thin and she's
Well, not then, but
Very, very smart, though, John. I love that about people as well. When they have a brilliant mind. And Lydia's got a brilliant mind.
Oh, thank you. And that's my favorite compliment that I ever get.
I
It's only
know.
one I care about. Yeah.
you're so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Lydia's,
believe in empowering other women, bigging them up, you know?
no,
Yes.
really.
Believe it or not, John, women appreciate compliments from other women more than any man. Am I right, Lydia?
What?
Oh, yes.
Because
Definitely.
it takes a lot for a woman to compliment a fellow woman.
Women are always complimenting women, even if they don't mean it.
No, that's not true. That's not true. There's lots of women on here who bitch against other women, but I don't.
Yeah, there are
I'm
a
not
lot of
afraid of
women that
strong
are
women like most guys are, anyway.
very hateful on here.
I know. I
See,
really
most
don't.
guys are afraid of you and a German lady, you know?
Well, yeah, because we're just not bothered
And
by anything.
Lydia, they're afraid of Lydia for some reason.
Everybody's. I'm terrified of Lydia a little bit. A little bit, yeah.
Really?
I'm terrified of Lydia too, to be honest, a little bit.
I know that
I surprise myself what I do on here.
that faraway look in her eyes sometimes, you know? You got
Oh
faraway
my
look.
God. That picture of Lydia is precious. I'm older than her, but she looks at me. I feel scolded whenever I see Lydia's face in that picture.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Hello.
Oh, it's Bergs. We know it's Bergs.
We got Lydia on the on panel now. You know Lydia, the beautiful Lydia.
Yeah.
Who is he talking to?
Lydia's under the trash.
Oh God, no. He's on my ass way too much. No. Stop calling my mom. Stop calling. That's all he says, like a fucking retard. Stop calling my
Oh my
mom.
God. Bergs, are you calling Lydia's mother?
Yeah, stop calling my mom, Bergs.
Germany, we got breaking news.
I'll pretend I'm German lady.
No, you know who died?
Who?
That fucking Real Stream News. Remember that Real Stream News?
No way.
Yeah, Real Stream News.
Well, overdose or what?
Real Stream News. Remember
Yeah,
that
we
guy?
know
Yes!
RSN. I know him.
Fucking idiot.
How do you know?
The rapist?
Okay,
Died from what?
I don't know.
probably an
Right.
overdose. If this is even right.
Courtney's calling bullshit on that.
From an overdose?
Yeah, it's all over. It's all over YouTube. It's all over YouTube. Look it up. All right.
No, it's not, liar.
Look it up. Look it
I
up.
did look it up. I did look it up.
I'll talk to you later, John.
All right, fine. Well, we don't know that because that's
It's
coming
not
from her.
true.
Huh?
It's not true.
How do you know? You looked it up?
No, Lydia did. If Lydia...
Well, I mean, really quickly, there's no new videos about him.
There you go. And there would be one up by now.
Why would Bergs lie about that?
He's an idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know why he would make that stuff up.
Well, you told everybody I was dead once.
Well, yeah,
Well, you did. Lydia, I was off YouTube for 2 days and John told everybody I was dead.
Really? Yeah, they do that, huh? That's weird. Weird. 2 days and you're dead for sure.
I'm surprised you didn't say I was dead.
That's because you go to doctors too much to be dead. We were on top of it. We'll know.
Yeah, you really need to let Lydia take control of your doctor's appointments, John.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to make sure that your prostate is in good shape, you know? I mean, how selfless is that? She's
Exactly.
prepared to give up her own time, look, to take you for your prostate checks.
You know what's really
one wants to
uncomfortable?
take me, another one wants to put their finger up my prostate.
Wait, one of my uncles.
A Voight wants to put her finger up my prostate.
Listen, John. My uncle has an enlarged prostate. He's about your age, and I had to translate Polish for him during his doctor's visit. Like, it was so uncomfortable. It was so uncomfortable to have to translate these questions for him.
Oh.
I think my prostate's pretty good.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, but how do you know, though?
Well, they say if you have a large prostate, you can't... Oh, she dropped out. You can't go to the bathroom or something, right?
Is that how it starts? Is it constipation?
No, when you pee or something, you can't pee.
Oh?
I heard. That's what they say. I don't know. I don't have no problems.
Yeah.
Well, I had my prostate checked 2 years ago and it was all right.
Yeah. It might
But
need
blood work.
it might need a nice massage, you know? Some men like to have that massaged.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I don't know. My mum told me that was the case with my dad.
What?
You know, yeah, she's a bit of a minx. I'm lying. She never said that. I'm going to hell. I am so going to hell.
So how do I declutter for when you come over? If you want to move here, you don't here with me. How do I declutter?
You're not just having to declutter. You're going to have to refurbish the whole place.
I don't want to
refurbish. You said yourself it needs to be done. So, you know, you need to get it done ASAP now.
Or move.
Or what do you mean? To a new together place?
Yeah, a new together place.
Well, let's do that then.
To,
I will go half-as.
Well, I don't know. I can get a place.
Can you?
I'll get a place and you just come over and stay.
Okay.
Decluttering this place would take me a year.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep getting more stuff.
Do you have any kind of sentimental attachment to that house, though? Because I know you got that from your mum, right?
No, I didn't get it from my mom. I paid for this place.
All right. Okay. I didn't know
My mom didn't pay for this place. That was a rumor Berg's time.
Oh, okay. Voight,
actually, I signed it over to my daughters. It's hers.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Well, it's mine, but it's hers, you know.
Oh.
In case somebody tries to take it, it's not mine. It's my daughter's.
That's
just saying.
lovely. But that's like an inheritance thing, right?
Yeah, she inherited this.
That's lovely.
I got to protect my assets, you know.
Yeah.
So, and everything in here is hers. Wink, wink.
Okay, so shall I start looking at properties over where you are, or are you gonna start looking for other places there?
Well, how about we live in a yacht? We could just sail the seas.
Oh, I would love that, but you can't sail though.
Well, I could become a skipper.
No, but you have to, John. You need to know how to sail a boat.
You know what? I want to get rid of everything in this whole place and move
Yeah,
and move,
yeah,
and then that's it. And start from scratch. You know.
yeah.
If we look at immediately, if we look at properties, Artsy says, it'll be a full-time job though. If I do eBay and all this stuff, I'll be there like around the clock. I wouldn't have time to do YouTube if I'm doing all this stuff, selling and sending things and all that. I mean,
Yeah, but I could help you with all of that. You know, I sell collectibles here. But it is
it don't help my problem right now. You know,
you've got too much though, John. You've got way too much shit. I don't have that much shit stuff, you know? You're a hoarder. You're 100% a hoarder. I'm not.
I don't know.
Well, you don't want to part with
I don't
things.
want to be a hoarder. I want to.
No, but you are one, though. You need to admit that, you know, so
I
admit
don't know if
that.
I'm a hoarder. A hoarder is.
Well, you called yourself a semi-hoarder the other day, so.
I'm a semi hoarder. You know.
Yeah.
I don't keep like cardboard and paper plates and fucking you know what I mean? You know what a
No.
fucking you ever see a fucking hoarding house? Come on, boy. Have you ever seen what a hoarder looks like?
Yeah, it's horrible. I can't even bear to look at
They
it, to
live
be
in
honest.
filth and all that kind of shit.
I can't stand it. Yeah.
I don't live like that, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a collector. I collect things.
But will you make things right in that home, though? Like, if we were to move to another place, a new place, like, you would still surely, you do the right thing and fix everything in that place,
I
wouldn't
know
you?
how to fix everything. Yeah, I know how to do it.
Well, you told Vinny Boombats that you didn't know what the fuck to do with the floor, that the floor was damaged. Are you going to do that?
That's a problem. Well, I know how to fix the floor, but I mean, I asked him, and he was too dumb to realize what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
you know how vinyl's on the floor and you peel them up? They're little squares.
Yeah.
They're hard to peel up.
They are hard to peel off. I will
It's
give
almost
you
like
that.
you got to rip everything, the floor and everything up to redo the whole thing.
Yeah.
And he'd say, no, just peel them up. He don't know what he's talking about.
And you said it was uneven as well, with bits that your foot went through. So it needs to be leveled as well. Do you know how to do that?
I know how to do it.
Okay, that's good.
You got to tear the floor up, level the beams underneath, and maybe put new beams in with like brackets.
Yeah.
And then you put new hard floor there, and then you redo it, you know.
Yeah, I agree with you, actually. John's house is clean. 100%. Yeah. He's just, and he's a collector. But
Don't you collect anything besides porno films or what?
What the fuck?
Do you collect anything?
I just store those on my computer, John. They don't take up any room. They only take room up on my computer, not my house. I collect bespoke one-off pieces of furniture from all over the world. Like the items I buy, John, are Bakelite phones that have been completely refurbed. Do you know how much they cost? Like, I pay about £200 for them and then sell them for £4.
Right. Well.
So I'm kind of different to you. I don't have the little knickknacks that you have, you know? I only buy the really decent stuff that I've got to pay big bucks for myself.
Right. You're not nickel and dime.
No,
Hello.
absolutely not.
Hello.
Avoid.
Yeah,
Avoid.
yeah,
If you guys are gonna be on a yacht, okay,
yeah,
I'll be the skipper. I'll be the skipper.
right.
I'll be the captain of the ship,
Okay.
and that way you and John can go below decks.
Oh, I like the sound
and
of that.
make love.
I love the sound of that. But you have to stay sober, though, to be in charge of the helm of the ship, Biggs.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to find a woman that I can bring on the ship too, because I need
Pocket.
my fucking
Pocket can be Gilligan, right?
Too,
Pocket can be Gilligan.
Pocket can be Gilligan.
Yeah. Remember Gilligan?
I can't deal with this monkey.
He's a flying monkey. Look it up. That's a real thing, a real term. Flying monkeys.
A flying monkey.
Yeah, they do all the dirty work for other people.
No, we're gonna have to find a woman for the birds.
Okay, so how about Kamisha? Because Kamisha's single now. Do you fancy her?
No, she's very retarded.
Berg, she don't look that bad. I mean, you could get past the retard. You know what I mean?
Retard?
I mean, if you get past the retardness, she's not that bad. I mean,
you guys gonna live on a fucking yacht?
Kamisha's not that bad, really. Though she has common sense. I don't know what her retardness is. But...
You need to clean up your house, John, because
yeah, I just told him that.
She's a very classy catfish.
Thank you so much, Biggs. Thank you for that.
And I don't think she's gonna like living at your house.
No, I think John knows that as well.
Yeah, she's a very classy catfish.
Yeah,
as long as I have room for a bed or something, I think that's all that you care about.
Oh, no, she's a fish. She's a fish, John. I need a fish tank.
I need an aquarium. A 55-gallon one.
55 gallons. She weighs
300 pounds last count. You said
like a fucking 10,000
Don Knotts and the fish. Remember he turned into a fish? Don Knotts fell in love with a fish. Remember that movie? And he became a fish. The incredible Mr. Limpet.
Our love story can be called Finding Nemo.
If I want to find a void, I'll just go to a school. And I don't mean the kind you study at. I mean a school. A school of fish.
And you're going to need to get those floors on the boat reinforced, because I'm 600 pounds apparently.
Is that why you're worried about floors? Haven't you ever played hopscotch in school?
Yeah, I loved hopscotch. I loved it.
Kamisha has standards.
Yeah, I agree.
She looks like a dash hound, doesn't she?
I've never seen her. I've never been on Dave 25's channel, not once. Never.
Yeah, he's in a class all by himself.
Yeah, I've never gone near his channel. I would know where to find it. I've never subbed. I've never been on there.
Really?
Nope, never.
The incredible Mr. Limpet.
God, there's a bit of fighting going on in the side chat.
Fighting?
Yeah.
Of course I know romance. Magna.
Hey, John, did you watch that horror film I told you to watch? Called Speak No Evil. Did you watch it?
No, I don't think I can get it. Should I watch it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's not horror, but it's the creepiest ass film I've seen in a long time.
Where you can watch it at? Let me see.
It's on my Amazon Prime. That's where I watched it, but I had to pay to watch it though, because it's such a good movie. They're gonna keep putting a price on it for a while. It's awesome. Have you seen it, Magda? Speak No Evil with James McAvoy is the main character, the creepy baddie in it. Oh my god. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome.
On vacation, a Danish family becomes friends with Dutch family.
No, right. No, John, you must be looking at the 2004 version.
The 2024.
24 version, that's the one you need to look for.
Where to watch? Is that for Peacock?
Or Paramount?
Amazon Prime.
Well, that's where I watched it.
YouTube. Google
It's
Play.
It's not on YouTube, absolutely not.
But you have to pay $5.99 on YouTube to watch it.
Well, what does this... Have you got Amazon Prime?
No.
Oh, God, why not? I think it's better than Netflix. I'm going to stop my Netflix subscription.
I canceled Netflix a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm
going to. It's a waste of money.
It's £10.99 here, pounds.
It's not worth it.
No.
Because they have the same movies all the time and are stupid.
Yeah, watch Speak No Evil, cheap seats. Oh my god. It's honestly one of the best films. Like, you can't take your eyes off it, you know? It's one of those that it reels you in from the very beginning. And the plot twist, oh my god. Seriously, it takes a lot to impress me with horror movies, and I'm telling you now, it's one of the best ones I've seen in a long, long time. Well worth it. And for Magda, I don't know whether we've had this conversation before, but did I tell you to watch, and it's on YouTube, a movie called Citizen X? It's got Donald Sutherland and Stephen Rea in it. It's quite an old movie now, but it's based on true events. A Russian serial killer called Chikatilo, and he was going around killing kids. And I've got to the point where I watched the movie, which is outstanding. Yeah, based on a true story. And I've even watched the court case, the original him in the actual courthouse on his trial, and they've got him in a cage in the courthouse, and he looks like a demented fucking animal. Well, anyway, they made the remake for it, which again is an amazing movie with Tom Hardy in it, but it's so strange because it's meant to be about Chikatilo, right? The serial killer, but it's called Child 44. The Tom Hardy movie, again based in Russia about the serial killer, but they're calling it Child 44. Well, Chikatilo killed 52 children, so the movie doesn't make sense. Calling it Child 44 is completely inaccurate because Chikatilo's final kill count was 52 children. Yes, that's right, True Romance. He's an amazing actor in the original movie called Citizen X. And it's on YouTube, believe it or not. It's one of the best. Ah, right, Magda. Yeah, it could... No, that can't be right, though, because they caught him at the end of the movie. So that doesn't make sense. But how could they make such an epic mistake, though, Magda? So there's something in what you're saying. I get it. honestly, True Romance, you will love it. The acting in the original is phenomenal. Donald Sutherland and Stephen Rea, they are just amazing. They must have won some kind of Academy Award. But it's a heartbreaking movie, you know, really gritty. So, but John, you need to focus. Well, I want you to, I'll remind you about Citizen X again, John, because I'm telling you now, there's another movie you won't be able to stop once you watch it because it kicks in right from the beginning.
What, Citizen X?
Yeah, oh my God. And that is on YouTube. I watch it at least once a month.
Oh my
Because
God, really?
it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Because this is the thing, right? Exactly, yeah. So this is the thing. So Stephen Rea is the detective trying to track down the serial killer as these children keep being found dead. But he's up against, back in the day in Russia where things were, really strict and irrational and everything like that. So he was up against it because he was begging, the head of the person in charge or whatever of the military, he was begging them to allow him FBI in America's resources to stop these children from being found murdered. But he was being denied it all the time. So Stephen Rea's character, he's soul destroyed because he wants all of these killings to stop. But there was such a big thing at the time. Russia would not admit to the world that they actually had a child serial killer. They were so proud and stubborn. They just didn't want any other country to know. So they were stopping Stephen Rea from getting the resources he needed to catch this fucking motherfucker of a monster. Chikatilo, his name was. Creepy as hell, by the way. The serial killer. But you've got to watch Citizen X. Honest to God, it's just phenomenal. It's just outstanding. But the modern day retake, Child 44, with Tom Hardy, is back from that time as well. It's just looking at the murders from a completely different perspective. It's incredibly well made. Again, phenomenal acting, but it doesn't quite make sense. So you need to watch Citizen X first, then watch Child 44, which is the one that Tom Hardy's in. Because they're both linked to the same thing, but you just see it from a different perspective in Child 44. So, yeah, Citizen X, just remarkable, because it's all based on a true story. Because, of course, it kicked me in then to research the whole thing, so I watched documentaries on it, and it was just so sad, so sad. 52 children killed in the most god-awful way. He was an absolute monster. I sobbed all the way through it, to be honest.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
You're welcome, True Romance. We like to have discussions about movies in here, so, we throw movies around, who's seen what, and sometimes, there's movies brought to highlighted that some of us may not know about, so I love our little movie chats, especially with Magda.
Magda knows her movies.
Sure, she does. She certainly does. Well, she knew about Citizen X, look. Right, I need to go and eat now. So, are you gonna have a little break, or
Yeah, honey. I'll just
I'll come back on in. I'll be done in about an hour and a half. But do you want to restart another one in about 2? You've done 4.5 hours already.
You want me to end this, Jimmy?
No. It's fine. I mean, you carry on if you want, but I need to go now. But I won't be back for about an hour and a quarter.
An hour and a quarter. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me end this. Hold on. Stay right there.
Okay. Love you, side chat. Be
We'll
back
come back.
later.